We're live now. Let's hope everything plays fine. I think we'll throw on a beanie. My hair looks ridiculous. Ducktail in the background. Oh, we need the mic, don't we? We need a microphone. Alright, so it's doing the shaders preload. This is the first time I've loaded this, so we'll give it a second here. No intro or anything. I don't think it matters right now. We'll see if daytime makes a difference. I haven't done a daytime stream in at least 2 years or more, so we'll see how that goes. I do need to organize my hair here a bit. Realized I haven't streamed in a bit. The last thing I needed to do was start another Bethesda title. I think I've started Skyrim like 4 times. And have yet to finish any of it. I still have no music here. So there's no music during the shader preloading? Okay. Okay. First bit of this is going to be settings adjustment and then character design. And I've read that you should adjust your settings and then restart the game. So we're probably going to look at doing that. So, yeah, it's going to be a rocky start probably just because I probably should have installed this on my SSD. Shouldn't I have? Well, it may be there. Hold on. Let me see where the install's at. Manage. Where did it? Files on. Ew! 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 No, 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 not that drive. Yeah, I don't like that it did that. Or it's going to be a little bit of a delay here. I failed to prep properly, guys. I do apologize. Good news is I can probably move it over faster, though. Yeah, sure. It's bugging me about something. So we're gonna close this out and we're gonna move it. Is what we're gonna do. Yeah. Okay. Sorry for the delay, but how do we close this? Close window. There we go. We're gonna crash it. I have to move the game over to a different drive. It's on a very slow hard drive. Is what happened. So let's change the drive. Which one is that one? I built this rig with multiple drives in mind because I knew. There it is. Okay, I knew I was going to want it on different things. So for those that don't know anything about the setup I have, I built a new gaming rig, and much like my old machine, my very old potato. I have a standard mechanical drive I use for general gaming because a lot of games don't need an SSD. They're not going to see that much of an improvement anyway. So I have an 8 terabyte standard mechanical drive, and that's my default install. And I forgot when I installed Oblivion to put it on the gaming SSD I have because that's going to be a lot better for this. So we'll we'll go from there. Considering it was on the mechanical and the shaders loaded that fast, I'm actually impressed. That Western Digital's really doing some work, but yeah, we're moving this over. It's about halfway there. So I've never played Oblivion. I have multiple. I have a PC copy sitting right above my desk in the box. Where is it at? There it is. So I've got that. I've got a copy for Xbox 360. I think I've got a PC copy like through Steam somewhere, something. And then now there's this. And I have played. I didn't play it. I didn't catch it at the time. Back at that time, I don't know if it was Xbox gaming or not. I don't know what I was doing. But I was not playing Oblivion, obviously. So we're going to play as much as we can today. I've beat Fallout 4 a few times. I beat Fallout 3. I beat Fallout New Vegas. I've started Skyrim like 4 times and never finished. I just get caught up in doing everything but actually the quest line stuff and end up going on collecting stuff. That's how my Fallout playthroughs go, too. It's what I do. I just run on and collect stuff. I get very ADHD in these games. So, probably going to happen here as well. How many achievements do we have? Let's look at that. 60 achievements. Are they all going to be pretty simple to get? Maybe. We'll see. We're going to do a blind playthrough. So, what I have planned for this, and I always make plans that I never complete with these games. There we go. Now it's ready to go. Is I like to play them vanilla as released. Never run this if you got it. Hey, this guy doing. I just built my new machine, so it should run fine here. I think I could have got this running on my old machine. Maybe not. I am going to crank brightness a little bit. I always do. Continue. Yes, I want subtitles. Output stereo. Headphones. I am wearing headphones, so we're going to try that. Large text. Banging soundtrack, too. Vibration on, yes. Vibration high. I am going to do... There's going to be a lot of talking, this guy. Sorry. I'm going to do Adept. Based on multiple videos I saw, people were saying that Novus was pointless. Apprentice was laughable. Adept was the sweet spot. I guess there used to be a slider in old school Oblivion, and they removed that. We'll see what happens. Fortunately, recently started learning about different parts after getting a pre-built. I mean, to play Warframe, so I didn't need too much. Yeah, Warframe's pretty simple to play. I could have done a pre-built, but I was not impressed with a lot of what they were throwing in. So I have price comparable to some pre-builds, and I overbuilt on some stuff for future-proofing. But a lot of people overbuy on the GPU, and I did not want to overbuy on that, and I wanted to get different components in. Part of what inflated my cost was the extra physical storage that I have. That was part of it. So, I'm going to try to play as much of this as possible throughout this week, is what I'm going to do. Because I really want to enjoy playing this. But I like to play these vanilla. And then once I've done a complete playthrough, that's I take notes during the vanilla playthrough of like what I didn't like, what I'd like to see added, changes I'd like to see. And then after that, I usually try to find mods. Now, I don't have this on Steam yet, and I generally only mod my games on Steam once I've played them. So this one's going to be interesting for that. So we're going to go Adept. Oh, you power thumbs in the corner up there. What I've seen so far looks amazing. It looks amazing. I mean, definitely with your build, Disco, try out what you can. You know, mess with the settings. Sometimes turning off advanced features on the GPU actually make your gameplay better. Just because of how stuff works. That's why I can put that. I need to do a video series on my build and why I did what I did. Ice has reminded me of that. It's a lot of words. I'm reading them, guys. In the words of Duke Nukem. All right. So let's go into our options. I am going to play with the graphics. So we want windowed borderless, and I need that so I can get back and forth in chat and stuff. We're on my main monitor. VSync. Ooh. Yes. We'll match refresh. No. We're going to turn VSync off. I only want it to be 120. I'm right at menu hitting that. I never played the original Oblivion, so I've seen a lot about this, and I really wanted to get in. Show VRAM. Wow, they really give you a lot of options in here. Motion blur off. Yeah, we're taking that off. Quality level custom. Auto detection. Okay. View ultra. I'm cranking everything up. We'll see how badly things go. I'm going to try to play before restarting the game. Hair quality ultra everywhere. Lumen uses hardware ray tracing for Lumen features and support the graphics card. Do I have it? I do. Oh god, let's turn an FPS on, see how bad we do. Yeah. We're still hitting the 120 mark. We're just in a menu though, so ultra Lumen hardware tracing mode. Higher values increase fidelity cost of frame rate. Sure. And I'm only playing at 1080. For those that don't know, I'm only playing at 1080. Balanced. Okay. And I don't want frame generation, so I'm leaving that off. So let's apply that. If the menu tanks down, then yeah. Okay. So let's try this and see how it works. I'm not buying deluxe at this point. I'm curious to see if they still release Sky Oblivion.
I was born 87 years ago. For 65 years, I've ruled as Tamriel's emperor. But for all these years, I've never been the ruler of my own dreams. I have seen the gates of Oblivion,
Patrick Stewart,
beyond which no waking eye may
butchering
see.
that accent.
Behold, in darkness, a doom sweeps the land.
shouldn't have too much of a problem. I'm running Fortnite at 144 FPS and don't have any issues there. I can't see this without issues, but I'm not gonna say that it won't. So, from what I've seen, just screen caps looks beautiful. I've already seen a lot of this because it's been on loop through all the trailers and stuff.
433. So. These are the closing days of the Third Era and the final hours of my life.
I love their soundtracks, even in Fallout, good soundtracks. I've been stuck in the Skyrim soundtrack for a bit now. This definitely sounds more, aha! I forgot to put my store on vacation mode. Got too excited about playing and didn't put my store on vacation mode. Yeah, oddly enough, the one game I can't stream because of bandwidth, for whatever reason, is Vampire Survivors. Vampire Survivors gets really bad. It gets grainy. Well, hopefully this doesn't. We can always turn settings down if it does, but shouldn't need to. Alright. We are going to be... This part's going to take us a minute because what is this? Oh, wonderful. You are a true... Okay. You're a true Imperial, born to the heart of the Empire. The number of cities and their size led you to travel hastily. Golovia, inhabitants such as yourself were known for their autonomy, including toward the rest of the Empire. Your inherited and willfulness of your forebears. I think that's a typo. I think that's supposed to be you inherited the willfulness of your forebears. I could be wrong. Okay, and what races do we have here? Who do we get? There's a lot in here. I don't think I want to be that. A Breton. In addition to their quick and perceptive grasp of spellcraft, even the humblest of Bretons can boast a resistance to magical energies. They are particularly skilled at summoning healing magic. Everybody always says to pick anything but what resembles a human in terms of, like, traditional human, because they just don't have a lot. Like, elves are pretty good. I don't know what to pick. I don't know. Oh, and there's different factions for those too. Also known as Dunmer. In their homeland of Morrowind, the Dark Elves are noted for their skilled and balanced integration of the sword, the bow, and destruction magic. They're resistant to fire and can summon ancestral ghost debate. Well, that doesn't help. What is this? I don't know that I want to be that either. I know I want a lady, I just don't know. Okay, what else we got? I don't like their eyes. These guys are friggin' creepy. And then I don't want to be an Imperial. I just don't think I want to be an Imperial. Hold on. I gotta check messages here, guys. Yeah, I don't want to be an Imperial. Nope, definitely don't want to be that. A Nord. Oh, my lady's Nord. I might do Nord. Citizens of Skyrim. They're a tall and fair-haired people. Strong and hardy. Nords are famous for the resistance to cold. They're highly talented warriors. I may end up picking a Nord. Western. You lived in the west of Skyrim, a rugged environment filled with rough terrain and dangerous beasts. You were prepared to survive in even the most challenging climates. East, either due to extreme snowstorms, the College of Mages, or simply stubbornness. The people of Skyrim, such as you, are known for their tenacity and resourcefulness. Well, I don't know which to pick. I mean, they look almost the same, don't they? We're probably going to end up picking a Nord. That's what's going to happen. I don't want to be an orc. I just, even the... I've seen orc builds. I don't... Redgod. No, I don't... Okay, we're going to pick Nord. That's what we're going to do. Why does the west sound more fancy than the east, you know? Okay, so we're going to go with that. Body, the controversial type 1, type 2. We're going to go here. How old? Ooh, okay. we're not too young, you know, kind of middle-aged. They really got the, oh cool, the sliders work on stick too, nice. They really got the character creation stuff here really neat. Like, if they could adapt this to a lot of the other games, that would be amazing. Let's leave her, we're gonna about center these is what we're gonna do, because they're not getting a lot of sun, right? Because they're out in the snow. What are we doing? Brow Ridge High? Ooh, no. No. Here's stream part 1, guys. Character creation. I'm not as talented as this. Like, if you hand me a hunk of clay in real life, tell me to make something out of it, you're gonna get nothing. So I'm just not that great. I don't want her looking pissed off. She's gonna look so angry. I don't want that. Okay, let's make her less pissed off. And what is this one doing? Outer ridge, up, down. Oh, now she's looking like David Bowie. We don't want that. All right, let's go ahead and we'll back that back down. And then, here we go. Cheeks. Okay. Convex. I want her to have good cheeks. She needs to have good cheekbones, right? Ooh, nope. Not that. Not that. Gaunt or round. Why is her head getting round? God. Okay, let's bring this down just a little bit here. This is not going how I'd like it to go. Like, and then it's always funny because like the side view looks so much different. It's not like in real life where you can kind of get an idea what people look like from how they look from the front, from the side. Let's go ahead and do high cheekbone. I forget how I did the lady I have in Skyrim, because I have a lady in Skyrim that looks really neat. She looks like a warrior. And of course that's different character creator as well. There we go. That looks a bit better. I mean, our frames have dipped down to like 80 now. Still looks smooth to me though. That's the thing, is like, really, is it gonna matter in here? The difference between 120 and 80 on this view, does it matter? What I'm concerned with is what the gameplay is going to be like, and again, we'll adjust settings from there. Okay, well, I don't... Even at pronounced, it doesn't look horrible, so we're going to leave that there. And then thin or wide, ooh, definitely not that. That's poking her ears out. So we're going to go kind of thin is what we'll do. Yeah, there we go. A little more definition in the face there. Okay, chin. Although I don't know that I want stuff that tapered, but... Back and forward? I really am bad at character creators. I mean, there are people who are good. We've definitely seen that in videos. Yeah, let's run that one there. Looking a little bit better. Recessed or pronounced chin? I don't know. What are we doing here? It's definitely a hooked chin there. Look at that. Okay, we'll try that one. Retracted or jutting. This is gonna go so badly. She's gonna have the worst case of Wonderbride. She's getting a chin like the villain out of Lazy Town. What am I doing? Yeah, that's not very good. We don't want retracted. Okay. We can fix this. We can definitely fix this. It says she's type 2, but she definitely looks mannish. She's looking a little mannish. I think it's the mouth. Okay, we're gonna let's go adjust the mouth. That is not helping. Let's reset all. There we go. Like, already just going to the default, it looks like an improvement. Just badly. No. Okay. Sad or happy? Oh, she's deviously happy. That kind of looks better, but I don't want it to... We don't want it too much. You know, we don't want it too much. Okay. And low or high. That looks creepy. They give you way too much control. Like, how low can we go with this? Let's see. Oh! Oh, boy. Let's try not to make Ron Perlman, shall we? Okay, so... Some of these don't make too big of a difference when I'm looking. Like, it doesn't seem too bad. Could be a lot worse. There we go. That's a little better, huh? Yeah, it's like it does give it a slight subtle change in, right? So let's see, tilt it up. Oh boy, no. That bottom lip is really thick. If we could maybe reduce that a little bit. Looks like somebody punched her in the bottom lips. Okay, yeah, okay. Because it does, that's not helping either. That's kind of... No, that is not helping either. Why is her bottom lip so big? She's got like a fat lip. Look at that. I mean, from the side it looks normalish, but... okay. Well... Okay. I think we're going to end up staying kind of vanilla, believe it or not. Just because of... Now, noses are very important to me. A nose really ties the face together, and if you really mess it up, then things end up really bad. And see, like, look at that. It just changes everything. Okay. Flat or pointed. I don't know. Her nose is pretty good as is. Ooh, that's not good. That's not good at all. And if we decrease it too much, well, that's... I don't know. Like, you don't want it too small, because then it's just nothing but nostrils. But I think we reduce that a little bit. Yeah, looks good. Okay, and then I don't know... Up. Let's tilt it down. No, you know, like... Okay. Bridge, shallow or deep? Let's see what we got. There's a little play we can get with that without it looking ridiculous. Like, I think right there is pretty... No. We'll give her kind of a straight nose. Short or long? Let's see how much of a Pinocchio we can make her. How many lies is she telling? Oh. Whoa! Yeah, not really a fan of that. Okay, yeah, so it's going to be there. Alright, let's work on the jawline. I mean, everything's pretty good, but... Out of the box was pretty decent. It wasn't... Oh, boy. Out of the box, the setup for the character wasn't too bad. Wasn't horrible. Thin or wide? Let's see what we get. Kind of rounds the face out a little bit. What does severely thin do? We'll see what we get here. That's not too bad. I mean, I don't want it to be completely... Again, we're not going to be looking at our character too much. So, ooh, oh, no. Let's bring that in just a little bit. Okay. Something floating around in there. Okay, we'll leave that. Alright, forehead, very important. Now, we don't want to give her, like, a massive forehead. There we go. We're going to shrink that down just a little. And then, is it a short or is it tall? Ooh, okay, no, let's bring that down. Let's give her a little bit less. Back or forward screws with me because I generally can't see I can't see the difference in it from the front view. It's only a side view, and then I end up catching like a side view of my character at some point, and it looks ridiculous. All right, we'll leave it there. Face. Brow nose chin. What are we doing with this? Ooh, oh, that's definitely apparent. That is more apparent than we need. Oh, why the long face? Okay, that's going back to 0. Celion, isn't that the... Right here in the bridge? I can't remember. Turn off an alarm there before that goes. Let's see what we got. Let's view it from the side. The eyes definitely need a little work, and the hair needs to be different, I think. I don't know at this point. I don't even know what I'm doing with this one. What do we... Ooh! Ooh! Something was definitely different. I don't know what. Light or heavy? Whoa. Greta! Alright. I think I'm going to slim the face down just a tad. We don't want it as gaunt. I don't want it getting like a triangle-shaped head. There we go. I mean... I'm not going for, like, twig, you know what I mean? Ooh. Oh, God, that looks weird. Okay, I think we're going to leave it there. We went negative 100 on the other. Everything's still looking fairly normal. I think I made her ears bigger by accident. Okay, eyes. Ooh, she looks very, very... I lost my wording there. Sorry, guys. So do we give her small eyes or do we give her larger eyes? Give them the anime eyes, just super wide. I don't think they'll go that big. Ah, golem. No. It's the eye color too. That's a problem. How do we change the eye color? Can we not change eye color? Okay. Tilts. I don't... I think what's thrown me to is the apart together portion. Let's leave that there. Let's see what we got. Yeah, that's creepy. It needs a slight adjustment, but nothing too much, you know? So let's go ahead and we'll go here. Oh, man. The one eye looks right now. I don't know. You know, I don't know. I think we're going to leave it there. Let's go to hair. I mean, that hairstyle's not too bad. Ooh, that's a good one. Not bad. Nope. No. Very simple. I like that one. Pretty good. That too much hair. Ooh, nope. Too Imperial. No. Ooh, that's interesting and new. No. Ooh, makes her forehead look huge. No. Okay, there's color. I am completely blind. All right. Nice. So we're getting Fallout 4 hairstyles in here. Like, it's kind of hard to, like, if you give her, like, short hair, like, it should definitely be a warrior. Like, that, for the head shape, that hair definitely works. But I like a lot of hair on the characters. But, we'll stick to that one for a minute. Hair. Root color. Oh, we can do two tones. That is amazing. So we can do, like, a white root color. And then what do we get? That's not really showing up. Yeah, it's not really showing up at all. Blue. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, I see. So that's kind of a neat change. I don't know if that was in the original or not. I would assume probably not. We're not going to stick her with green, though. That's not going to be a thing. So what do we get? Oh, wow. That really adds to a lot of what you can do for the hair color. I want her to have red hair, I think is what we're going to go with. How red, that remains a different question. Go away, AI assistant. Let's go ahead and try that, because the layering is kind of tricky, is what it looks like. That is too bright. Too bright. Too pink. Maybe give her that. Gradient contrast. Oh. There's a lot of options in here. And eyebrow color. Ooh. Yeah, we'll Ooh! Nope. Let's give her that, like, kind of reddish... Yeah, we'll give her the reddish brown. What is... Ooh, no salt and pepper. Gradient amount. That seems to have cleaned it up a little bit, yeah? And gradient contrast. Okay, let's do that one. And then let's, on the root color, let's see if we can go a little bit lighter and see what we get. I don't think it's going to matter. I want kind of one-ish color. Like, let's see, what is that root color doing anything? No, it is not. I think it's just because we're overpowering it with what we've got. Yeah. Okay, so we'll just keep those the same. I think that works. Let's go back to style. Hopefully... Oh, we can adjust length? I did not see that. I don't expect it to affect much here. Oh. Whoops. Okay, so we can't use the triggers to slide it up. Okay. So let's go back to one of these first ones. This was the default hair, which I think looks neat. This one looks neat too, but there was one I really liked. I think it's the cheekbones that are kind of throwing it off, but we're gonna probably leave it where it's at. Now, I forget what actress. It's the one who played the from Doctor Strange. I forget her name. That's kind of who I've made her inadvertently. I didn't really make. It's the default, is what it is. Just like, wow. We got to work on the eye color too. Oh, that's an interesting. I just don't like the bob on the front. Yes, there we go. There it is. I knew this was gonna take, but we're a half hour and we haven't even started the game. We're just doing hair stuffs. Where was that ponytail at? There was one with just a ponytail. Is it this one? Yeah, it was this one. Very simple, works. You know, so I'm kind of thinking that one. I like that one. Let's do that one. And then we're going to go back to head, eyes, tone. Oh, wow. Oh, we have makeup options, too. Fabulous. Yeah, we have to do something about those eyes. That looks good. Blue. Maybe green? I think we need to go green. But the question is what kind of green, right? The electric, I don't think... Ooh, that's too much. Oh, that's way too much. Holy crap. Ghoul? Just straight ghoul, huh? Yeah, I don't like that at all. Oh, Bloodshot. She's been up for a while, you guys. The lizard lady. There's a lot of options in here. I'm not used to having this many options in a Bethesda game when it comes to character creation. I'm used to having very few options and having to settle. Like, I mean, I know there's multiple races, so it makes sense. Let's go back to more practical eyes here. I don't want a snake lady. And we don't want the stoner lady. It's just high as a kite running through. Beautiful green, just too much green. I want a darker... These are still kind of bloodshot, huh? She's blind. She's blind, you guys. There we go. That looks appropriate. I'll take that one. Skin tint. Really? Wow. They really let you have at it. Ah. You could literally make Shrek in here. I'm sure somebody already has. I don't... No, I think we're going to stay away from... That's too tanned. No. That's kind of nice. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, okay. We found one. Eyelids pale red. No. Freckles. Should she have freckles? Ew, maybe not. I mean, I don't really mind freckles, but... Flushed cheekbones? How does that look like? Oh, okay. I see what it's done. I wasn't sure where it was going to put it. Makeup. Okay. Lipstick color. Eyeshadow. Just give her that blue. We should go black. I think that'll... Yeah, there we go. That really just makes our eyes pop, doesn't it? Wonder we go green. Ooh, too much. Yeah, no, we're gonna stick. We'll stick to black. Lipstick color doesn't seem to be. Oh, I see. Okay, let's try to keep it close to there, and then there we go. There we go. Something more natural looking, you know. Nothing too crazy. Okay. Chin. Tone. Okay. Yeah, I think we're pretty much where we need to be. I think that's going to do it. I think it's a pretty decent look for it. I don't know what to call her. Now I got to name her. I always use like a thumb type thing. We've done Thumbelina in World of Warcraft, like Thumbelina, Thumbrelinka. We've got I forgot other names. Thumbelina, of course, gets the most laughs because that's like an old children's story, is what that is. Yeah, I'm bad at naming things. Which is why I'm glad I don't have any children, because they'd have really bad names. Let's call her Paisley. Right? No, that doesn't sound good. No. Her name cannot be empty. I have no name. Oh God, what to name her? Let's do. We'll go to Google for this. Female Nordic names starting with P. Swedish baby names. I said female. Paul is a female Swedish name. Paula, Bella, Prairie, Pippi, Prima, Presa, Pamela. Oh, no. She looks like a Pamela, doesn't she? She does look like a Pamela. Pam. Priska, Perlina, ooh, Pearl. I also have no luck with names. I usually just name myself Disc. I'm looking at a list of names there. I just can't. I don't know what to name people. We're gonna go with Pamela. She does look like a Pamela. I've seen a few Pamelas in my time, so. Now that I say that, she looks like a certain Pamela. But okay, so we'll do Pamela. Looks good. Let's see. Right stick. Open stats. Can we assign any of these, or is this all just? I think this is all just preset. Okay, so continue. I think we're actually going to start the game, and we did. And frame rate's coming up a bit. So I mean, it looks smooth. So smooth, you guys. Okay. So the first thing I want to do is see what we can. Oh God, she runs goofy though. She definitely runs like 2006, or like not 2006. She runs like Lara Croft. Okay. So we have two views. Okay. I want to see if this will actually let me. There we go. Okay, so anything above 60 is optimal for you. Nice. Yeah, most games like this could probably be ran fine at 60 FPS, 1080p. I have harped on that for a while. That if you're building a machine, build it with the capability. We're gonna steal that cup. Build it with the capability of doing 1440p, which I may get to at one point. But 1080p at 60 FPS on a 27-inch monitor is a good place to start. We're going to level up our acrobatics in here is what we're going to do. This is not the optimal method to do it. If I can get under this table, if I can figure out how to crouch, it won't. But I want to do as much as I can in this cell as possible. And so we're going to do that. When I redo my Skyrim run, hopefully we can finish Oblivion on stream. When I finish my Skyrim run, or my Oblivion run, we're going to try to do Skyrim Vanilla, and I'm going to try to do all the tricks and stuff. Oh, let's see what it looks like.
Ooh,
yeah, it does.
She
looks nuts. Look at her.
Lass. Your skin is so pale, so pure, and your body is so
supple.
Strong. Let me guess. A Nord, right? I bet you think you're pretty tough, huh? I bet you can swing a sword and everything.
I'm getting hit
Well,
on
it doesn't
in
matter.
prison.
Not in here. It does no good to fight. But don't worry. The guards always treat the pretty ones nice.
Acrobatics already at 12,
right
you guys.
till the end. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Nord. Hey, you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Why? I shouldn't have walked out there. They're going to interrupt my fitness regimen.
They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
No, they're dead. I know it.
Oh, hey.
What's this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
I'm just going to jump here.
You, prisoner, stand aside. Over by the window. Stay out of the way and you won't get hurt.
Okay, well, our jumping escapades are done, you
No
guys.
sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
You. I've seen you.
Can I jump?
Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength.
What's going on?
Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
Oh.
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for. I am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve
Piece
Tamriel
of
as her
anatomy.
ruler.
Septum?
You are a citizen of Tamriel,
It is.
and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Thank you. Should I be nice or be a dick? We'll be nice.
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving.
So, is that the place where I poop? So the place where I poop is where he's
Better not
escaping?
close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Nope. We're gonna resume our jumping jacks. We need to get our levels up. There is a quicker way to do this. Like, I've never played this before, so I didn't know it was going to cause an issue there. Maybe we'll continue on. Can I punch? I can. Let's get our fist strength up by punching that wall. This looks like a good area right here. Let's try it here. So you find an area where you're going to be stuck, and you just keep jumping. And it's supposed to let you level up quickly because you're... Yeah. Supposed to be. So instead of the hold to put your fists away, it's you tap. It's going to take some getting used to. The control scheme's definitely similar, but a little bit different. Oh, look, she's fighting. Oh, I can move her. Wow. A lot of this is just added because of Unreal, is what it is. Strength, endurance, athletics, acrobatics 16. I don't even know how to level up each skill either. I haven't. Like, we're running here. Will this get us more? Is it possible it gets us a little more level? We'll see. I don't think it does. Like Skyrim, everything you do gets you something. Nope, does not look like it's going to give us that. Acrobatics, apparently, I don't know if it says it in here, but acrobatics... Yeah, I should tell you. Let's see. So, at level 25, you can dodge. So, it's your dodge... So, yeah, it does all that stuff, you guys. But that's going to take too long right here. So we're going to go ahead and start moving right through. I'd like to get a few more things done, but... Now, one thing that I had seen was they were saying not to grab... Even though you grab certain armors early, they're telling you not to. The reason being is because the armor is kind of scaled to your level and where you're at. So if I grab certain armors now, they're going to be weak later on in the game. So you may get this super awesome armor now, but it's going to be completely useless later on in game because you got it now. Can I use that doorway? Give me a doorway. Doorway's still too small. We're so close, you know?
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
There we go. He's going to die, and I'm going to get blamed for it.
The captain's down.
Some yes, others no.
Protect yourself.
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain Reno?
She's dead. Sorry, sire.
There's
Have to keep
certain things I've seen, because I guess this was the same in the original as well, because bare bones, this game is essentially the same as the original, but
Don't know, but it's too late to go back now.
there's a
worry,
vendor
sire.
you can,
We'll get
in
you
one of the
back.
DLC expansions that's already
Won't be
included,
the
you can
first to
get
underestimate the
stuff from him over and
blades.
over again, so it doesn't matter there.
I'll take point. Let's move.
But
You
there's,
stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
as they're talking, sorry, there's a helmet that you can get that lets you breathe underwater and stuff, but it's pointless to get now because you'll end up punching rats. Sorry, let me fight this. You'll end up not being able to get the helmet again, from what I understand, and then you've got a useless helmet that just lets you breathe underwater. You know. More rats? Yeah, come on, rats. Ooh, ooh. Showing up here? Is there one up here? No, it's just further down. No blade. All I get to do is punch a rat. I can block. I wonder if blocking has a level up too. Yeah. It's a Bethesda game. You gotta check every nook and cranny. Oh, cool. Well, look at that. We've already got us a better outfit. We're going to be over encumbered, too, because I loot friggin' everything. Heard something flapping around. What's in here? Your journalist is character attribute. We should probably equip that, yeah? Ooh, katana. Ooh. The katana has no value, but it looks awesome. Okay, we're going to use the short sword. Oh, look at her. She's already... Oh, we're looking beautiful, you guys. Better than our sack clothing. Oh, sorry. Yeah, let's take the iron wrists off. Let's get her back in a robe. Can I wear both? You can't. You can only wear one or the other. Okay, so we're just pretty much naked under this. Rat meat, meat potion of sorcery, tin cup torch. Yeah, and we are going to be keeping. Well, these have no value though. That sucks. It is Skyrim. Everything has value. These do not here. Well. And there's a heart. I just noticed there's a heart on that sword. Is that durability? That must be durability, right? Let's see. Where's that short sword? No, I don't know. Show details. Okay. Well, I don't know. I'm going to carry those for now. If they turn out to be absolutely, completely useless... I will dump them. Oh, we got a war axe already. Okay, we're gonna keep some of the weapons, but what's our weight at? 71, 250. Yeah, it's going up quick. And again, I have to remember we're not playing Skyrim, so I see what they were saying now about some of the animations being a little delayed because I was trying to attack the rat. Oh, bow already? And we already got another shirt. Sweet. Oh! Oh god. How do I set tumbler? Oh god! Oops. I don't get what I'm doing here. Like, what am I doing? Okay. I'm not sure how the lockpicking works. But okay. And there's a lot of loot in here. So, yeah, lockpicking is definitely a different beast. How many? I'll take them all, please. All of them. No, I probably don't need them, but can I hit them? Cool, that's animated. Crate has nothing. Can we pick them up? Oh, we can! Oh, God. That is definitely 2006 body movement, though. Just... I want to see her face. Maybe I don't want to see her face. Okay, let's try to be a little more thorough in here. So, and again, if these don't have any value... What is this? Flashbolt. Okay, so we have... How do we use the spells? Oh, okay. Oh, interesting invisibility effect. So there's no collision with corpses. Can I pick this up too? No? You open the door with the iron key. Cool. I think I just have them now. They may be consumable. Let's check. No, they are consumable is what it looks like. So, okay. Alright, so we got another rat. Cast it by pressing RB. Magic is low and you may not be able to cast spells. So what did I do? Cast Clairvoyance and did nothing. There's a lot of stuff in these chests. Sneak increased to 6. There we go. This is great. I'm just rotating the stick about. Having sneak up is important though. Very, very much so. I like how it says level. I don't know what it means by level 1, but we're definitely going up a little bit. Doing it earlier than the 1 guard passage. There we go. Sneak increase to 11. When I did start a new Fallout 4 game and got all my mods redone because when I loaded my save file up after getting the new PC built, a couple things had changed. One was the next gen update came out, and where I was able to pause updating of Fallout 4 on my old machine, that was not going to happen on the new machine. So it reinstalled the game, obviously, because new machine reinstall. And in that, the mods weren't working right, and it just completely destroyed my save. So I started a new game, and I put all of my points into strength. Well, pretty much all of them into strength and into... Is that rat? It is. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Into strength and into intelligence, so I get an XP boost. Can they follow you through doors? He's like right there. Let's see if he followed me. And I made my guy like super buff looking, but yeah. So when I eventually play that on stream, it'll be doing that build, and I'm gonna try not to play that until we get done with this. We'll kind of weave it, right? I originally planned on doing the Resident Evil franchise, but I think we may do these. There's less of them, but they're longer, right? We'll see. I have made so many plans for streaming that have not come true because life keeps happening. 16. It's getting there. Ow. Yeah, there's dodging does not work exceptionally well at this level. I'm used to hitting the stick for some reason for... Let's go back through the door. I'm used to hitting the stick for crouch for some reason. I don't know why, because I don't think it was that way in Skyrim. I could be wrong. Alright, we're going to give that a minute there. Oh, shit. I don't know that all enemies can follow you through doors. I know that the humanoid ones can. So I know that's a thing. We'll do some jumping jacks here. I mean, we're not really doing jumping jacks, but we'll do some jumping jacks here. We'll give that thing a chance to go back over to his side of the thing. Oh, you know what I didn't try? We got to look for these areas where we can do, like, jumpy things. You know? Because if we find an area, like right here we go. No, maybe not. If we could find an area where we can kind of jump weird, we'll get what we need. So here's, oops, here's this. Stamina back real quick. Nope, it's just bouncing us off. There's specific spots. Oh, maybe here. Here we go. Let's see if we can do it. This reminds me of in old school Mario Brothers, the first one. Yep, there it is. So we found a spot. So I'll have to clip this. It's in the very beginning. You can do it right here. And see, it just jumps you fast. In the original Mario Brothers, there's a fun factory. If you don't know what a fun factory is, a fun factory is where you can get extra lives. They exist in a lot of the Mario games. So Mario 1, Mario 3 for sure. 2, I don't know because it's a little bit different. But they have these short kind of jumps, especially the first one because you have to jump on a turtle shell to get other turtles, and it infinitely spawns the turtles. So yeah, this will be a lot quicker. So what it's doing is, it's here we're spamming the jump, and it's getting us the levels like right away. And the higher our acrobat skill is, I guess that affects our dagger skill. Let me look while it's recharging. Oh, wrong buttons. So yeah, minor skills. I thought what it said, you can dodge while moving. Less fatigue, jump over the surface of water. Okay, when falling, okay, perfect. We're at 21, so. Wow, pause, it doesn't replenish your, or you go in your menu, it doesn't replenish your stamina, nice. So, like, another level there. I figure we do it now or later, we might as well do it now. Nice finding a spot right here. So, and I haven't done it, but with Skyrim, apparently, in Skyrim, you can level up a bunch of skills right in the first portion. Just getting done. Yep. Absolutely, yeah, just like in Dying Light. Yeah, I know that spot. Yeah, it just, and it saves, yeah, like you spend a little time at the beginning, but it saves you a lot of hassle later on, too, because then you get all that XP you can use. So we'll hit this and see what we can do. This is why nobody really watches my streams, because I do shit like this. Now, I'm sure I could find a macro to do this for, but considering I'm streaming, I don't want to try to run a macro while doing this. Come on. So I'll have to clip this out and note this area because it's literally right at the beginning of this well. So what I'll do for the sake of doing I'll do a YouTube video with like a voiceover, a short with a voiceover. There it goes. Look at that. We already got it. And explain like you can get this right at the beginning because most people are having to wait until you get out of the jail. I'm not waiting. I'm going to do it now. Do we have a manual save, by the way? No, I don't want to wait. System. Save game. Yep, let's do it. New save. Just in case, as Dante would say, constant save vigilance. So you never know. Does it tell you? I'm not even, like, minor skills. Affects your ability to maintain weapons and armor at maximum. Oh, it's armor. I'm an idiot. Jump higher and withstand falls. Okay, so that's not work. Security. Okay, got it. Sneak. Hitting enemies while undetected deals extra damage, particularly with daggers. Okay. Speechcraft. And then... these stats look pretty high. Luck is one... to do. You know, I'm wondering with Frosty Tools if it's actually hearing me now. Because it says, now a verse from our collective tale in Oblivion's realm. A quest for gear. Consumables or keeps. Okay, never mind. I see it's not. Here we go, 26. Now, we're not going to get any character levels this way. We're just going to get the acrobatics up is what's going to happen, but that'll probably come in handy someplace I don't know. I fall a lot in games, too, so there's that. That's definitely something that happens a lot to me because I am clumsy on cliffs. Or I'll think I can make something and I don't. It's like just that's how it goes. 27. We're definitely getting them levels up pretty quick. So... these are the more conversational aspects of the game, is what this is. Should be another level soon. Yeah. Let's see. Does the little wheel there show me the progress? It does, so we're almost there. So 50, 75, and then 100. So this next burst should be enough to do it. Yep. It's going crazy. You should rest and meditate. That went too fast. On what you've learned. Okay. Oh, did we get a level up? What is the 1 to 2? I'm so confused now. What is that? What is that icon? What does that mean? Can I go to the bottom? Can I touch it? Can I enter? I can't. So let's rest. Let's do that. I don't know what that icon is. Can I do something in here? Can I pick a... I don't appear to have any skill points that I could... Oh. 1 level. You must use a bed to sleep and meditate on what you've learned in order to increase your level. Huh! Can I go back to my cell? I didn't have a bed in my cell. So, okay, so that makes sense. That's something else people were talking about too. Is it was a different time back then, in 06 that is. Which sounds ridiculous to say, because to me, as old as I am, it's like fall out of my chair here. 2006 wasn't that long ago. It is now, though. A lot of things aren't as explanatory as they are now. It's like game devs learn to start explaining everything down to a minute level. So we are getting levels. Interesting. Kind of. Kind of? Maybe? I don't know. We're going to find out. Let's just keep hopping around here is what we'll do. So far, I still prefer the leveling system in Skyrim for each of the skills and stuff. These are similar, but it's a bit different. So there is that. But we're making progress on that pretty quickly. I mean, yeah. Practice on this bucket. I don't think that's going to do any good, but of course it just drains our stamina. Did that do anything for us? Affects height. Oh, we got something. Maybe running does get us a little bit more. And we did get something to blade, didn't we? That's probably from killing the rats, though. So I'm gonna guess killing the rats got us that little bit in there. Not this. Not smacking the bucket. We're going to level 30. Let's see, where was the... No, not that one. Where is the... So athletics is at 8. I shouldn't have hopped off there, but I want to test something. I mean, it appears to be going places. Because jumping doesn't appear to help the athletics. Running does that. I think the only difference with the stealth training is that with the rat, he can see me and he get caught. The other area they show, the guards can't see you. You get detected, but they can't see you. There we go. So what ends up happening is you can just spam infinitely getting the points into that. Let's get into here. Yeah, I need to find that sweet spot again. I think it was over here. Nope. Alright, so let's get that. So none of my audio is going to come through, but there's this bucket right here at the very beginning. And so you got to hop into here somehow, find your spot, and then when you find that spot, get in there. Oop. And I can't remember where it was at, but you get in there and then it lets you jump. Can I jump under the bucket? Oh, that'd be sweet if you could do it under the bucket. No, you can't. You gotta get in here, duck. I should have paid attention to where I was at. I think it's right there. I think it's on that. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. You just gotta get in without hopping off the thing. Okay. Yeah. So there exists a spot that I can't seem to find now. We'll get in there. Let's get in. I like how I'm getting the acrobatics skill from just hopping around like a moron. Ooh, that glitched out weird there. You guys see that? The light. It wasn't happy with the light. I want to say it was right in that corner. It just bounces me off. Oh! Nope. That's the other trick too, is not jumping. Not jumping in a way that's going to push you out. I wasn't paying close enough attention to where I was facing, so now I can't remember where I'm at. I want to say it was over here. I think it was walking up here, ducking, because I was in a really good spot where I was stuck. Where I'm not stuck, but, you know, wedged. Let's see if we can do it in this view. Okay, so, hey, get in there. And you want those short jumps. That's what you want. Let's get into here. Yeah, that's not helping. Definitely not helping. Where is it? We got that bucket nice and stuck up there, didn't we? Oh, we had a good thing going, too. We had such a good thing going. So, okay, so... maybe it was... I'm gonna have that maxed out before I can get in there. Maybe it's got to be an area where you're down and then you stand up. That's what it's got to be. I think that's the trick to it, is getting yourself wedged. Once we find it, I can get the clip portion. I'll use my own audio as a cue, because I'll be stripping out the audio that I'm using. I think I found it. Yep. Does it only work from the one side? Nope, it's right here. So right in here. Yep, there it is. All right, we're back in business, boys. Got it. And so how many will that let me have? Athletics I'll probably get pretty quick naturally, just because I tend to run around a lot. And we're going to try to walk a bunch. Yeah, at least I got the XP I'll get in my... yeah, I mean, that's... yeah. We got, I think, 2 levels out of just messing around trying to get in there. So... it is pushing us back a little bit, but I think that's the angle I'm at is why. Because we're wedged right there. Yeah, and then it hopped us off, so... yeah, with this, as long as I'm jumping, I think that's all that matters. It doesn't care how I'm jumping. It's just getting that quick bounce. That's getting me faster because you're able to complete those jumps faster is what you're able to do. Unless it's glitching and I'm not aware of that, where it's just like because it's fast jumping, it's glitching the XP boost. I don't know. I just know in a few of the videos that have come out recently, they've talked about this being one of the easier ways to level is getting wedged. There's a well in town that is easier to get stuck under because one of the awnings is lower, is what it is. Yeah, because this keeps bouncing me out. And it's just that difference in jump. Am I going to hop out of here and leave? Can I climb that? I could climb that. It's almost like it learned that what I was doing and was like, no. Because now I can't get back up there. frog jump in it, but it's not. Okay. Because it feels like you're stuck, and then it... Crouch onto the highest... Yeah, and that's what I'm crouched right now. It keeps bouncing me, so let's... So here we are on the stuff. And then, yeah, it's got, like, good collision detection. There we go. Now I'm just pushing forward is what I'm doing. Because I'm pretty sure if I don't, it'll bounce me back. Maybe not. I think we found the position again. You got to wedge yourself right on that brick. Is what you got to do. Yep. I'll try to do the next bound of jumps without holding the stick forward. Let's see. Yeah, so it's on that one. Here, there's the angle. So you should look like that. If you're seeing this, you're in the right spot. And you can do your jumps. So there we go. We've solved that mystery, guys. And we found, I think, the earliest point in the game where you can do this at to gain that skill to get points into acrobatics. Experience in acrobatics, I should say. So there we go. We successfully have our first short to make for YouTube. Which I need content for YouTube because I haven't made anything at all. Last video I made was how to get the stuff, all the My Dig stuff in Duke Nukem. I found a way to mod the save file for just the multiplayer portion. Because the problem with Duke Nukem Forever was that the My Dig stuff was multiplayer locked. The multiplayer is dead. And I don't think anybody's got 3 or 4 friends that want to do multiplayer on a dead game that want to grind the, like, 1,000-something hours, I think it is, to get all the stuff in My Digs. So I just provided a file in that video for how to get it. So you can get the stuff. Yeah, it bounces you. So you can get all that stuff. Fred did not seem pleased about that. He didn't like my solution. I didn't feel bad. It's a dead game, and the solution I provided still lets you enjoy the main game. The previous save file provided for that game, it did the work for you, but it also was somebody else's save progress. So the main game would be completed too. It would unlock everything, and a lot of people are like, no, I want the main game to be vanilla and plain, but I want all the stuff from multiplayer. So I basically set it up so that your multiplayer gets the max level experience to unlock everything, and then your solo experience, the main game, the campaign, is untouched, is what I did. So there's a link in that video if you guys want that. I know it's completely off topic from Bethesda and everything, but if you're interested in that and you want that save file, that's how you would get it, and that's how you get all the My Dig stuff. That mystery, in my opinion, has been solved. I put a thing in Steam. It did not get much attention. I was surprised considering how many people were requesting that. I took somebody else's partial fix and made a full fix because the old save file that somebody provided still was 2 levels short of having all the stuff. So, and a lot of people had questions about the validity of that file. Like, was it safe to use? Was it okay? Was it good? I don't blame them. So, but yeah. But anyway, yeah. So back to the other point. I need more content for my YouTube channel because I've neglected that. I've really been focusing more on the store and on life stuff that just keeps coming up, and have not had time to stream. I want to stream. I love streaming. I just haven't had time. Part of getting this new rig built was so I could stream newer titles like this, because I don't think my old machine would have been able to stream and play this game. I think I could have played this on my old machine, but there was no way I could have played it and streamed at the same time. It wouldn't have happened. That machine could not handle it. That was Lisa. The new machine's name is Velma. I theme my machines kind of after fictional characters. Lisa has been the running name for the last 2 builds I've done, and Lisa is, of course, Lisa from Weird Science. That's kind of dated now, and I want to go something newer, so I like Velma from Scooby-Doo. So that's what I've got now. I would show you guys. I can't really pull the camera, but I have a Velma Funko Pop. My partner got me a very expensive, not because the pop itself is expensive to produce, but because Funko produced very limited quantities of the Velma Funko. And so scalpers have gotten a hold of those, and good luck finding one. She was able to find me one. It's used. It has a couple of defects, but in the case you won't really notice it. And I have her sitting in my case, and the lighting is orange. into kind of like Division. I really do like Division. I played so much of it, so my fans are orange right now. I can change them any color I want, but it's orange, and then I have 2 ram sticks in, and those are doing a pattern in orange. Very Division-esque. And so, yeah. And I've also got a small sticker of the original Velma from Scooby-Doo cartoon, and then I got that from Etsy, and then I've got Jinkies in a kind of teal font outlined in orange right by that Velma. So real minimal, real simple. I didn't want a super candy bright case. I wasn't going for the circus look that a lot of people do. I wanted something simple. I did want a little bit of lighting, but I want it to be minimal. I've got a ton of fans in it because I'm not doing water cooling. I didn't see there being a point to water cooling. Like, my fans are spun up right now, but at a comfortable level, and I didn't see the need for water cooling at this point. I forget what processor. I have to look at it because I did not memorize it, but I did not go with an X3D AMD processor. I did go AMD for this build. How did I get up on that brick? But the 3 fans in the front are 140 millimeter fans. They are orange. The 3 on the top are 120s because this is the Air Max 903 by Montec that I have, and the top only it fits like 2 140s or 3 120s. So I have 3 120s in the top, I believe is what it is. So I didn't overdo it on the personalization of it. I kept it pretty simple. The main reason I got the Air Max case, well, the 2 main reasons I got the Air Max case was price and airflow, because I knew I was doing an air-cooled case. I don't want water-cooled. I don't like water cooling. I think it's a waste of money for most setups, and it's something you see a lot of pre-builds throw in that is not really necessary for the hardware that's in there. And I don't overclock. I'm not interested in overclocking. To me, overclocking is a dead art that doesn't need to happen. But a lot of people do it. That's me. And again, a lot of the stuff I'm saying comes from being a tech, working on computers for a very long time. So I did not see the need to go through with having water cooling. So no water block, nothing. It is not exceptionally noisy. My fans aren't even halfway up right now, and I'm wearing headphones. I can't tell that it's running in the background. It's completely muted out. I play with headphones most of the time. When I'm not playing with headphones, I have a surround sound set of speakers that run. I don't hear the fans. I don't. I haven't had anybody so far when I played games with friends tell me in chat, hey, what's that loud noise in the background? There's been nothing. Which is the other reason I need to get videos out, because I've had people, when I make comments in other tech videos about how I'm running what I'm running, people ask, like, well, what's the fan sound like? They want to know, and it's like, it's not that bad. So it's really not. Aside of that, again, I have a tech background. I've had to camp out in server rooms before for projects, so even if the fans were full on, it's like ASMR to me. That's me, though. I understand that's just me. So I try to take that into account when I think about the noise aesthetics. And my case is on my desk. It is sitting maybe 3 feet away from me. Let's see. I've got a tape measure here. We'll do this while that's counting back up. Sorry, I was wrong. I think it's about 2.5 feet away. You guys be the judge. 2.5, 3 feet. Let's see. So, where are we at? Almost 3 feet away. It's a little over, or a little under 3 feet away from me. Not even leaning. And I've had the fans at max and it hasn't been a problem. So it's not like I'm sitting here struggling, talking on chat and like, guys, you won't believe. It's like, it's nothing like that. So, I would try to take a picture with my phone, but every time I try to show pictures on my phone through the computer, it just does not come out well. I don't think I have any of my computer on my computer to send up. So I need to do that video series. I keep putting it off. I think I got the build done at the end of, well, I got it done before February. I want to say I got the build done in January. We're already at 40. I got the build done in January. And I've done a lot of testing. I do not have a PC copy of Cyberpunk, so I haven't got to test out that. For me, Cyberpunk was kind of the barometer for performance. I wanted to see how well I could run Cyberpunk 1080p at 120 to see how it ran. Some games, I do not like how fast the motion is at 120, so I'm playing them at 60 FPS. I think that's partially a preference. Having said that, I think a lot of people have gone nuts about the whole 4K 280 FPS and higher. I think people have gone nuts. Personally, for me, prices are crazy right now. There are certain things you can do cheaper. Like, don't focus on buying the most up-to-date graphics card. Depending on what you're doing, 8 gigs can be low. If you're super budget, remember, you can start out with lower hardware and upgrade later on. If you're just needing to get a functional machine that's going to play 90% of the games, that's not that hard. I don't know if you were around when I was talking in stream about the build I was going to do before I got it done, but an example of what I'm talking about where 90% of games are not like current gen and have to run on super, super high-end hardware. Cyberpunk, the new Indiana Jones game are 2 examples, and Starfield, 3 examples, and I know I'm forgetting others, are 3 examples of games that you probably should have fairly decent hardware to run optimally. They'll run on a little bit less, but if you want a good experience, you're going to run those. Also, keep in mind, most of the builds people are doing at this point, they're basing them off of running at 4K, which is 2160 at 144. You don't have to run games at that. You can run them 1080 at 60 FPS or 120. For me, 120 and 140 FPS are more for competitive games. Like when I play Fortnite, I do notice a difference playing at 120 or 140. 144 to be more specific. Because the reaction times for me are better. And being able to see things are better. Having the higher end graphics helps with view range. I can see more on screen. My draw distance is max, so I can see players way further out. Those things make a difference in competitive play. For solo play games, though, I don't think I need all that. I could probably comfortably play this at 60 FPS. Right now, sitting idle, we're not even at 120. We get up to 120 when I move around, but right now we're at 90. The game looks fine. If you view a lot of videos, tech videos, they always like to show zoomed in images with grainy textures. And my question is, why? Yeah, more than the max settings though. Well, and that's the thing is max settings is kind of arbitrary, right? Max settings generally do not include the resolution. Resolution is separate of the max settings, right? So 1080p max, is different than 1440 max and 2160 max. Those are all going to have different consumption needs. Now, I will say this. Running at 1440 over 1080 does have one advantage. Right now, I am kind of CPU bound in what I'm running. So my processor is doing a lot of the heavy lifting. Graphics card is helping. If I go to 1440, the graphics card will do more of the lifting and that the FPS will probably go up. That is the one reason I'm looking to go to 1440p. It is the only reason I'm looking to go to 1440p right now. So... But I'm playing this fine right now. We haven't got too much into it, and that'll come later on. But I'm playing this fine right now, 1080p, and I specifically locked the frame rate to 120. And the demands for that aren't too high. Now, would I get ray tracing on my old build? No, I would not. Because my old machine did not have a GPU that could handle ray tracing or anything. So, but I think the lighting here looks great. I have the brightness up a bit. If we go into settings, which may be a bad idea, let's save real quick. I'm going to do save one. If I can do settings in here, if I go to settings, right, and I do... We're going to go to the default brightness, okay? It darkened it down. It looks a little more rich in tone. I tend to run my games a little brighter because I have lights on my face, but this still isn't that bad. And we're getting that adaptive lighting because the brightness is coming back up now. But most builds pre-builds, they're trying to get people into the 4K portion. They're pushing the 4K portion. I feel it's not needed. first thing to realize is if you're looking to get into PC building, before you even start trying to put the parts together, focus on what monitor you're going to use and how you're going to set up. I don't hear that said enough, and I think it's important because the size of the monitor is going to determine what resolution you're going to push. Past a certain resolution, I don't know the numbers offhand right now. I know mine. I have a 27-inch LED monitor sitting in front of me. I'm about 3 feet away from that monitor. That is the edge for 1080 because I will end up seeing some graininess in some spots with that. If I was at 1440 though, that is the optimal monitor setting at 3 feet away. If you watch my old streams, I'm having to sit like this because I couldn't see very well on the 22-inch monitor that I had. That little bit of size difference made a big difference. Now at 27 inches, I'm sitting comfortably back. That's why you're seeing more of me. I have the camera adjusted, but that's why you're seeing more of me. Because of the fact that the screen is the actual right size for what I'm doing. That also helps with the lights in my face. And you can get good. This monitor I'm using is an Acer monitor. I forget the exact modeling on it. It's one of their gaming ones. Their tough gaming ones, I think is what it was. I have these specs elsewhere. I just don't have them pulled up right now. But this monitor cost me $98 at Best Buy. It was on sale. They've been on sale quite frequently. It's a good, in my opinion, entry-level monitor to start gaming, so you're not spending $200-300 on a monitor. So find you a good 1080p monitor with at least 144 hertz refresh. I say up to 144. This one does up to 180. I never use it. But I say use that. Get in that range so it gets you started. So if you do want to play competitive like Apex, Fortnite, you have a good starting monitor. Fun little fact for anybody watching, and especially for you, Disco, is that most competitive gamers that do like pro leagues are running 1080p monitors at 120 to 144. They're not going above that. Very few go above that. You've had 60 hertz, 1080 for a while since I played Xbox all my life until a few months ago. Yeah, and that's the thing. Most people playing on living room TVs, they're getting maybe 60 hertz on a lot of that. I would say average person is. I may be wrong on that, but I would say average person is. The TV I'm using now for my Xbox, when I play up there, is only 60 hertz. So, and those are interchangeable. 60 hertz, 60 FPS, same thing. So, start with a 1080p monitor. They're going to be a little bit cheaper in some cases. If you can find a monitor that will do 1440 and you can get that for around $100 and it's, got up to that 144 refresh rate, get it. But make sure that you're going to be sizing that monitor for your sitting. If you're going to be getting a 32-inch, right, 32-inch would be too big for Matt. It would look too pixelated even at 1440 being this close. Same for like 1080 monitors. Unless you're sitting far away from them, they're going to look horrible. And conversely, inversely, if the monitor screen size is a 42-inch and you're sitting many feet away from it, it's going to look really tiny. So really do research on what your setup's going to be. You're sitting at a desk like I am. Is your centered monitor, because I have 3 monitors. My other 2 are not super high-res monitors, but I don't use them for anything else but just menial tasks. My gaming monitor, though, is right in front of my face. At about 3 feet, 27-inch screen is perfect. Color looks good on this. Could it be better? Yeah, absolutely. And if I have the money to spend $200-300 on a monitor one day, I will. But for now, this does quite well. And I'm not using HDR. I'm not doing the HDR thing. The color's been fine. I've tuned to HDR. I didn't like the way it looked. I've been told everything from I'm not doing it right to I just don't know how to enjoy HDR. I'll take that. I don't know how to enjoy HDR. I enjoy things where they're at. I've enjoyed them quite well. The color looks good to me. I don't know what else to say beyond that, Now, going from 60 hertz to 120, there's more fluid motion, but that may be off-putting to some people. Now, I think that if you get motion sickness, some people get motion sickness when they play games, having the extra frames in there might help. But again, for the most part, if you're playing games, like this, 60 FPS is probably going to be fine. You're going to have less frames, so it's going to look more cinematic. Like, a lot of people don't know, so TV is usually at 30 FPS, regular TV shows, and that's why they look more fluid. But then movies have that really rich cinematic effect part of that's frame rate. 25, I think it's 25.5 FPS is what movies are shot at. So that's why movies look more cinematic when you watch them. They have that richer tone to them. That the motion looks different is the only way I can put it. We're almost to 50, guys. I need some water here. I'm getting dry. How long are we? We're an hour and a half in. Yeah, and rhythm games, yeah, you're probably going to want the 120 hertz for the rhythm games for sure. Let's hope I got all the soap out of my litter. This is going to be a very short stream. Yeah, fast-paced games, you're going to want the faster refresh for. I would even say if Guitar Hero was modernized today, I know Fortnite has their mode, but if Guitar Hero was modernized today, that 120 hertz is probably going to help with your reaction times. It really does help. Also with tracking, in competitive games like Fortnite and stuff, your shot tracking just gets better because your input lag kind of disappears and your delay disappears. So where I was having a problem in Fortnite, my shots weren't lining up very well. Part of it was bad monitor size. Secondarily, was playing it at 60 FPS on PC or through the console, just wasn't lining up right. I tend to do better now. My average kills per match right now are 10. It used to be 2. So I'm still not the best player at Fortnite, but to get an increase in kills average of that, not to average, sometimes I get 5, sometimes I get 4 per match, sometimes I do horribly. But with the average going up, and knowing that all I did was change my monitor and up my refresh rate, yeah, that makes a huge difference. I notice a slight difference between 120 and 144. I generally play at 120 though, because the 144 doesn't make as much of a difference for me. It just doesn't. So, get a build, get that range, test it out, see what you like, see what works for you. Play a bunch of games at 120, then play the same games at 144, and see what you like better. And I think most people would find that the 120 does them quite well. And I've said that before I have this machine when I was talking about Nintendo Build, but I think that the average person would be absolutely fine with 1080p or just 1080. I say P because the television resolutions, but 1080 at 120 FPS or hertz. I think people would be mostly fine with that. The only downside is the way that stuff's going, and I've heard based on multiple tech creators that the 1080p monitors are making a comeback, but it's getting very difficult to find 1080p monitors. A lot of it has gone to 4K only, and I don't want a 4K monitor. We got lucky enough, somebody offloaded their old television to us for free upstairs for our primary living room TV. We have an Xbox hooked up there. We had a 42-inch, and it looked quite small. We now have a 60-inch up there, and I turned off all of the 4K and faster frame rate features because movies look like crap at 120 hertz. If you ever look at TVs in a store and they look low budget or cheap, they call it soap opera effect. It's inserting the fake frames, and it looks like garbage. I don't want that on the TV I'm watching movies on. So I need to be able to turn that off. I don't like the soap opera effect in my films because movies are still not designed to run at high frame rates. Same with in games. I don't want FSR frame generation. I don't want fake frames added to my games for the sake of boosting my frame rate. If my frame rate is low at this resolution and I have to use fake frames to get up there, I don't know that I'm going to like that. And I've seen horrible things like Cyberpunk with fake frames. And most of the time I see people trying to get beyond that 120 FPS with fake frames. Just stick with the 120. That's not a competitive game. Cyberpunk is not a competitive game. We're getting there. What's our next what's our next one? Oops. Jumping consumes less fatigue. Oh, we're gonna get a boost there, you guys. Once we get to that one, we're going to be able to get a ton more jumps in. The thing is, when you build a computer, when you're building your own machine, you should be building for flexibility. And what I mean by that is build to the bare minimum that you think you can get away with and what you can afford. You can upgrade, unlike with consoles, you can upgrade your graphics card. You can upgrade your storage. You can upgrade your RAM. You can upgrade your cooling. But you don't have to get the most expensive. For example, with your processor, I'm running Imperial, I think it's a Peerless Assassin 120 SE is what I have in here by Thermalright on my processor. Everywhere I looked online, save a couple of old Tom's Hardware posts, people are like, you can't cool your processor with that heatsink. You're going to burn yourself out. And then 2 posts are like, yeah, the TDP's fine. The thermal rating's fine. You can run it. It runs fine. And I have marathon games, some games on this. So don't believe that you can't run certain things. Check your TDP. Check what it's running. If you want, water cooling, keep in mind those still have fans that can still make noise. So really take a look at, do you actually need the water cooling? Water cooling on what I have right now would be pointless. I also have an upgrade path though. I can upgrade my processor later on. There is a reality where I may want a processor where I need liquid cooling. I can do that with this case, but I don't have to get all that right now. This build, as ridiculous as people may think, the build that I did should be a 10 or 15 year build, is what it should be. I'll have to upgrade some parts in there, but for the most part, it will stay exactly where it's at for 10 or 15 years. Pre-builds, I'm seeing people trade those out in 4 to 5 years. And marketing has people believing they have to trade their machines out in 4 to 5 years. I'm not saying pre-builds are bad, not the case. I think that people should understand the hardware they've got, though, and see what you can upgrade and what you can swap out. So I am running, if you're running AMD, you'll know what this is. If not, maybe something that sounds completely strange, but I am running AM5 on this. The AMD said, I think 2 more years is what they're going to keep making processors for. So there may be great thermal improvements in the AM5 socket that I haven't even seen yet, and I can always swap out my processor. I do know there will be performance boosts in future processors, so I know I'm going to at least get 1 or 2 more processors later on to swap out with this one. So the longevity of this machine may be longer than what I'm anticipating, but to be safe, I'm saying a 10 or 15 year build. Cost on this was $2,000 is what I spent. A little under $2,000. It was like 19, I think it was 1998 and some change is what it was. But again, I had extras. I spent up on an 8 terabyte mechanical hard drive because 90% of my Steam library runs off of old games that run on a mechanical hard drive with no problem. They're not going to get that much of an uplift off of an SSD. I spent on a 512 gig primary, I think it was a 512 gig primary SSD, an NVMe, and then I bought a 2 terabyte, I think it was a Western Digital Black because I got it on special. So I have a 2 terabyte in there that I spent, I think it was like $150 on that. That's part of it. I remember, just off the top of my head, I remember that. But I wanted a dedicated SSD for games because some of these games, this game, for example, is 125 gigs. I don't want to constantly be updating games on my primary hard drive and then kill my primary drive. So there's that. So I have 3 hard drives in there. And then I have some other drives that I carried over from my old machine that are just secondary storage. So I actually have 2 mechanical hard drives in here. One is just for my music and stuff like that. But I didn't have to buy an 8 terabyte drive. I could have got a lesser drive. I could have got a 4 terabyte. But I like having all my games installed so I can play them whenever I want. And that's what I set up for. Same with the 2 terabyte. Now it's almost full because I have a lot of newer games on there. Helldivers should definitely be loaded on an SSD. At a minimum, an old school SSD. If you can do an NVMe, have it on there. Just because it loads better and it performs better. That's pretty much it. I run that at max. I run Helldivers at max as far as settings go. So, but you'd be surprised. I was running Helldivers on my old Potato, and that was a 4th gen Intel machine with 32 gigs DDR4. DDR3 RAM. That was a Potato, and it was running some modern games. No problem. Granted, I wasn't running them at Ultra, but they weren't running it low. Ooh, one more level, guys. One more level. And then we get that boost. we'll see what we get at. It should improve our jumping significantly. How close are we? Oops, I keep hitting the sleep button. Ooh, getting there. I wonder if we're going to get another level up out of that for that. I don't know what that level up's going to go towards. From what I understand, you get 2 skill points per level now. That was a change that they made. So we'll see what happens when we finally find a bed. We got to find a bed. We're going to have a bunch of stuff to do once we find a bed. But yeah, there's a bunch to look into. Let me see if I can pull up my list real quick here. Because I kind of want to talk about some of the specs here while we're on here. Where's my new... Oh, I can do both, can I? I can do both! I'm actually not looking at the game. I'm looking at... Okay, so I've got my notepad up about the new PC build. So I'm going to look at that. So as I've talked about before, may have not talked about before, my old machine was a Dell XPS 8300 that was released in 2011. Keep that in mind. Before I started streaming this, pretty much every stream everybody watched me do was off of a machine built in 2011, which put it at about 14 years old. I had a 4th gen Intel i7 in that machine. It was a quad core, just a quad core. And I was running a Zotac GeForce 1070 Ti Mini because that case was a small form factor. So it could not fit one of the giant graphics cards you're going to get today. I had 32 gigs DDR3 RAM, was running Windows 10. Very, very small case. Very, very small. Where's my new stuff at? Did I not get them in this list? I don't think I got them in this list. Now, I did use ChatGPT to ask what my new hardware could run, and it didn't see a problem with anything, so, you know, there's that. Cool, got it. All right, we should be able to grind them levels quick now. I'm trying to find the new hardware. Trying to. I thought I had it in this list. I did not. What I have is the outline for the scripts I want to do, talking about why I'm going to build a new machine, or why I built the new machine. So I did some math because I wanted to know also how long an SSD would last, because there's a lot of debate back and forth about how long an NVMe lasts. If you didn't know, there's a limited amount of read writes on an NVMe. Mechanical hard drives kind of have the same, but not as restrictive. So it's not as bad, and the longevity can be a bit longer, but they're slow. They're really slow. I'm going to pull up Task Manager real quick and see if I can pull the card, because I cannot remember off the top of my head. And of course it doesn't tell me here. Of course it wouldn't. I can't tell if it's going faster or not. I can barely see it. Okay, so I got an AMD Radeon 7800 XT for my graphics card in this new machine. That's a 16 gig card. It's not the newest, it's not the oldest, but I felt that also when buying parts, I want something that's been around for a little bit, been tested, and there's been a few updates to get out. I don't want a brand new card where I'm trying to game. If you get latest and greatest of anything, you're going to be right at the forefront, and you're going to have to deal with all the problems that comes with. Whereas a card that's a couple of years older, it's had its runtime, right? People have put it through the paces. The manufacturers had a chance to work with things. Also, I wanted to pair up AMD with AMD, so that's why I did what I did. I'm running an AMD Ryzen 9 9900X 12-core processor. I didn't care about the X3D. Again, I'm not overclocking, and for me, I don't think the X3D portion or the 3D portion is going to make a difference for the games that I'm playing or how I play. So I didn't bother with that. If anybody's wondering, I'm running Banana in the background. OBS is streaming. I have like 20-something tabs open across 2 Firefox windows. I have 5 tabs open in Chrome. And I'm running a slew of other crap. Plus, I have a bunch of desktop windows open. My CPU is sitting at 46% used. So, yeah, we're not really running a lot, guys. I don't have a temp readout here for anybody. My GPU is running at 66C. I'm sure the processor's not too much far behind that. So, yeah. Again, everywhere I looked, I was told this would not be a gaming rig. This is not going to play games that well. You're not going to get this best performance. Probably not in 4K. No. But I'm not playing 4K. So. Could I have made this build cheaper? Probably. If I would have got a little bit less of a processor, I'd probably be fine. Could have upgraded the 9900X later on. I could have got a slightly lesser GPU. I just decided not to at this point. RAM, I probably could have done fine at 16 gigs instead of 32, but I got a good deal on RAM, so I went 32. I could have also done... Some stuff is circumstantial. In a different time frame, I could have probably spent less on RAM if I hadn't got LED RAM, but there was a sale on this RAM, so that's what I got for this. That was about $100. I have a spreadsheet with all the pricing at the time that I got it. Fans, I probably could have stuck with the stock fans in this Montech case, but they got bad reviews, and in my testing, the Montech fans were a little bit noisier. So I bought some Thermalright fans, and I bought some Arctic fans is what I got, and replaced what was in there, and it's ran quieter for that. So the Montech fans weren't bad; they were just a little bit more noisy than I wanted, and the RPMs were lesser. I wanted more RPMs to be able to accommodate higher workloads, which I haven't even touched, so I probably would have been fine, to be honest. So, in hindsight. I could have got a different Thermalright CPU cooler. I could have gone lesser. This processor is not really using that much. I think this processor came with a Wraith cooler. So I probably could have used that. I didn't. I didn't want to use that one. So I used this overkill Thermalright. This, I think I paid $40 for this cooler. It's an air cooler. Had 2 fans that came with it. The fans already lit up, so no extra expense there. So yeah, it's stuff like that, you know, I made decisions on that did up the cost of the PC a bit. I think originally I'd budgeted about $1,500, but was able to squeeze another $500 together to get what I needed. So I figured, why not, you know? So yeah. And if I didn't get all the extra drives, if I was building this for a friend that did nothing but gaming on it, wasn't doing video editing, wasn't doing modding, I'll leave modding out, wasn't doing video editing or any of the other crap that I do, because I do a lot. It's a multi-purpose machine. I also run a eBay store off of this machine as well, so there's that. I could probably build a machine for about $800. And one of the friends I built for it, they hooked theirs up to a 60 hertz TV anyway. So it's like they really wouldn't need to have all the extra crap, you know? It's like looking at it realistically, you know? I don't know if I should stop here or keep going. Like, I really don't know. Do we want to try to max it out, or it's taken a while? We spent almost an hour and a half doing this because 30 minutes was character creation. Let's see how fast it moves up, though. Where are we at here? Acrobatics. Okay, we're at a quarter. We'll let that bar get full because we are getting more jumps. Almost at half, yeah. It is slowing down. You guys were playing Bucket by Bethesda. That bar is moving definitely a little slower. This is why I put in the thing 198 hours for completionist. I'm sure my playstyle will net thousands of hours. This is why. We're going to have 2 hours and all we've done is do acrobatics, but we're going to be super ahead of the curve. Optimal gameplay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's that... Yeah, Bucket. It's like that old meme. It's all when you do all the side quests and then start the main story and the guy's just like super buff, just tearing everything to bits. I mean, levels are going a little bit faster now. Oops, put my water over there. This is why people like do macros though and walk away, because if I set this up on macros, I go do something else while I'm doing this. Does it replenish fast? No, it doesn't. It does not replenish faster if I do that. I mean, it's moving along pretty quick though. You can jump over the surface of water. I don't know what that means. I'm interested to see what that means. You take much less damage when falling. Long distances, jumping consumes a lot less. But at that point, it won't matter anymore, right? There's part of me that wonders, like, is it the stupid thing that'll get attention? There'll just be, like, tweets out. This guy's been spamming the jump button for Acrobatics XP for 4 hours now. God, I hope it's not that long. I think the next ad break, I'm going to take a BRB because I need to get more... I want more of a fizzy beverage. Time. What real world time is it? Okay. There we go, 50. I mean, they're moving along pretty quick. It's like, what, 2 bars per level right now? I know it's going to keep stretching because of scaling, but... You know, it'd be sweet. I should have checked my inventory. If we had, like, a sweet... these cups are worth nothing? Look at her all hooded. We already got our nice little outfit, too. Items... All items. Okay. Raw meat. What does it do? Damage fatigue? Unknown effect. Oh! Well, we need to eat it to learn the effect, don't we? Potion of healing and sorcery. Restore health? No. I was hoping we had a... Oh god, I fell. Am I dead? Okay. Well, I think the ad's gonna roll here in like 4 minutes, so I'm gonna spam this real quick. Yeah, see how much less the jumping is here. I'm gonna try to get back in position before that ad roll starts. I'm gonna throw it on a BRB for the ad roll, and then oh god, now it's clipping me through the wall. It did not like what I just did. Todd Howard is pissed. They live patched it, you guys. It's over. They live patched it. Yeah, oh god, some horrible things are happening, and I feel super tall now. Did she get taller? Yeah, something. I feel taller. Look at that. Even oh god, I broke the game already, you guys. Jeez. Yeah, we oh god, we did something. Yeah, an effect from what I ate. Well, let's hope it wears off, because oh god, something is wrong. Oh my god, what did I do? Oh crap. Let's save before we do this, so that way if I break the game to a point where I destroy everything. Oh, you know what? I think I found an even easier area. No, I don't know what happened. Something is definitely wrong here, you guys. Something is definitely wrong, and I don't know what I did. Okay. I have 3 minutes till the ad comes up. Let's see if we can figure out what I did. We ate rat meat, right? Magic? Clairvoyance. Character. Actions. Minor skills. Strength. Pamela Nord. Where can I see effects? Yeah, she grew like 3 feet. I used it, but I don't know what it did. I messed up, guys. Restores magic on self. So yeah, she's super big now. We can jump through the ceiling. Okay, 2 minutes. We're gonna go through this door. We're gonna see if that fixes the issue. And we are still humongous. What did I do? Something went terribly wrong, guys. Yeah, I can see literally everything. Maybe now go back to the Hall of the Naked guys. Oh, our FPS is definitely suffering because of what I've done. I don't think I should be seeing a lot of this. Like, oh boy. There's definitely something broken with the game at this point because the FPS is dipped and it wasn't doing that before. No, now it's fine. But she's still gargantuan. It doesn't look bad here, but in this view, oh yeah, we broke the game. Yeah, we ate something and it did this, so I don't know. And I can't get my spot back now. That's all I want is my spot back. Wasn't there maybe I can get on this brick. Falling into the ragdoll? Yeah, I did not like that, did it? Now we're just tall for the rest of the game. These are the kind of Bethesda things I talk about that I don't mind. They're actually great. Is that a potion in his hand? Can I pick him up? Oh, I can. Yeah, kind of. As long as we can get in like a quick area, we're fine. I just did not expect to be able to see through walls. It's a neat little skill we have unlocked. I broke the collision, is what I did with the ragdoll. It messed up the collision. Look at all this, though. Why is there so much of that up there? Somebody contact Shisa. I think I found a way to kind of boundary break. Alright, I'm going to do a BRB real quick. I think the game's paused right here, so I'm going to get more to drink here and take over miscellaneous things. Be right back, guys. Alright, we're back. There it goes. I reloaded the game. So let's see if we're still seeing through the ceiling. I feel shorter now. Okay, I think I fixed it. So I think... What is going on with the controller? Okay. Well, the ad break's still running, so... It's, Okay. So now that the ad break's over. While I was in the ad break, I reloaded the game, and that seems to have fixed the issue. So if you guys do that, if you cast a spell on a ledge or something near the bucket and it ragdolls you, and you end up like 3 feet taller, just exit the game, save, and then exit your game. And then it'll put you back. Now I just have to get back to the thing. I also... Let's try over here. We're going to try this box, too. Box does not work the same, guys. But yeah, that was weird. Okay, so back to our normal programming. You gotta like, you have to find, oh god, you have to find your way into the right spot. So it's right here on this brick. There it is. It's like a duck down, swoop under kind of deal. I mean, that bar is refreshing a little bit faster, it seems. So we've successfully exploited 2 things at this point. One is clipping through walls, and the other is spamming acrobatics experience early on. I can't get the angle right now. And then it hops you off. They did a great job with the collision detection, because if this had been Skyrim, I would have already been game-breakingly stuck and would have had to revert to an autosave. That's like literally. Is this the... Nope, that is not the one. Like, you can still kind of clip out of bounds here with the jump, because it doesn't want you up that high, but it's not like the other thing I did. All I did was cast the Magicka Restore, and it went nuts. Let's try this angle. Nope. I mean, this angle's not bad either. I'll keep this one. Just run the, spam the run button for that. That one takes a bit longer. That one I'm not going to do in here. I'll do the jumpy one just to get that up, but... So there we go. Yeah, I feel like that is moving along pretty fast. There we go. I haven't watched too many videos on this. I wonder if the bucket trick out of Skyrim works on here. I don't think it does, because I don't think you can steal in here. I think it's different. Could be wrong. The only reason I know about the jump thing is it came up on a YouTube Shorts video. That's the only reason I know about that one. D8 guys, we're almost there to 60. Will we get another level at 60? One of the things I want to do for Fallout New Vegas, there's a guide that tells you how to get everything unlocked, because apparently there is a way to get all the skills done with the skill books, and so it really relies on you ignoring certain skill books until after you've leveled a certain degree, and then grabbing those to get you over leveled. Because New Vegas, I always felt New Vegas was poorly designed in the fact that they limited your ability to grow as your character's growth. So, like, you could only get so many skills. That's why I love Fallout 4. You can unlock everything. Same with Skyrim now. You can unlock everything. And you can prestige and do it all over again. Fallout, you can't prestige yet, but... I'm really hoping that just what I've seen so far has been great. And I haven't even been, but, you know, a percentage into this game. But I really hope we get the Fallout 3 remaster. I really hope we do. That would be just amazing, because I love the Fallout universe better than the Elder Scrolls universe, but that's just me. I'm a post-apocalyptic kind of guy. I'm not the LARPing kind of guy. You know what I mean? I'm not that I hate that stuff. I just like the post-apocalyptic stuff better. If I have to choose between the two. Not that I wasn't excited for this, and I'm not excited for this. I definitely am. Because, yeah, seeing this was just amazing. Will we get it on the next one? What do you guys think? Nope. Next one I will. We'll let it refresh all the way. Wow, nope. How bad is that getting? Yeah, I need to count how many bars. So what we'll do... Okay. We're going to let that refresh. We'll see how many bars it's taking us. That's one. I probably should have measured this in the beginning. 2. I'm thinking it's going to be 4.5. Three. It's 4. Five. So 5.5. 6. Six and a half. Nope. 7. Jeez. So it's like 7 and some change. My God. Well, this is what we do, you guys. When I get this over to YouTube, this video is going to be significantly shorter because I'm going to speed run through this. I'll do like a 5 millennia later with SpongeBob stuff. 4 million hopes later. Like, if we weren't so early in, this is where I would like cut stream and be like, alright guys, so I'm going to spend all day doing this while watching some YouTube videos, and then we will be back with you, but I can't because we're too early in. Way too early in. I may progress it anyway just to get some more in because there's so much more to see, and we already did a significant amount of progress. Where are we at here? Okay. What level are we at? Acrobatics 61. I don't know that I want to push it to 75. Like, okay, so we're gonna press forward. As much as I want to do that more, like, oh god, don't do it again. Hitting all the wrong buttons, guys. As much as I want to keep doing that, that's gonna make for a fairly boring time. We did a lot though, and I can always run around to get other levels up. It seems like that also improved my bar here, doesn't it? It seems like it was draining the run a lot faster before, and now that's gotten better. Like, look at it. Like, yeah, okay, well. I mean, and I'm going to be doing combat in the overworld too, so we're going to be doing a lot of jumping and other stuff, so. Oh god, it's still there, you waited for me. That was unexpected. That was very unexpected. I did not. Oh, shit. Oh, there's supposed to be a hallway here of zombies, too. I forgot about that. There's like a endless hallway or something. I don't remember. The only things I've seen a lot of have been mainly this, because a lot of people were like early showing that. I don't know if people had early access or what, or it was just all that was available at the time. But that was pretty much it. And yes, I'm going to hop around everywhere. We're going to still get some points and nuts. Oh, he's dead. We still seem to be pretty good and up, you know? More potions. The potions. Alright. Rata. Yes, rata. Yeah, we're getting blade levels pretty quick, too. Seems like just getting that one skill level a little bit really did the job to... Good stuff up. Definitely very old school combat. Is that gold on the floor there? Is that what that is? I like gold. Here's something else in here. Bones. Hopefully these have a use. Is that a maggot? I think it is. I'm hearing like something near too. We're going to be over encumbered fairly quickly. Yep. What'd I say? There's a helmet though. Ooh, coins. So we can't jump. Is this the infinite spawning rats? I'm gonna have to do like a quick look up to see if these have any use whatsoever, because if they don't, there's no point in me taking them. But I love loot and will literally grab everything I can get my hands on. You know, because that's what I do. The only problem is that here, being over encumbered, there's like no benefit to being over encumbered because it doesn't give you any bonus or anything. And I can't jump. We can sneak, but I can't jump. And as usual, crouch walking is faster than regular walking. Don't know why. Don't know why. Okay, I gotta look up bones real quick. Well, my problem is I'm looking up Oblivion Remastered, not just Oblivion Skull. Okay. Does it do anything for us? Okay. So it doesn't look like skulls are going to really do much of anything for us. Why is there a full video in here? My God. So it's probably just useless loot. Let's you cannot carry any more items. You're laid in the listener page. Press X to drop items you do not need to remove the... Yes, thank you. I know what over encumbered is. Yeah, it doesn't... True details. Okay. I knew we were going to hit the limit pretty quickly. Bones. Let's see if bones do anything for us. So bone and bones. Okay. Okay, it doesn't matter. Just clutter items. I wish I could break them down. Wish I could break them down, you know? So we're going to come over here. Yeah. I don't know if they still have the same chest refresh on these games either, so let's... Where'd the chest go? There was a chest in here, was there not? 'Twas there not. There it is. So we're going to go to miscellaneous items, and I'll throw some of the miscellaneous stuff in there. That way, if we do decide we need it, we can come back for it, maybe, possibly. Oh, so throwing stuff in chests is not a thing. That's interesting to know. So you can't... Oh my god, my dude is super slow. Oh, I can't even move! Like, we're over encumbered, is what it feels like. Hold on. No, we can. There's a glitch with the mouse. Okay. Miscellaneous. So, like, Flashbolt works, but we'll drop the bones. Skull. Yeah, all 9. We'll drop those. The torch weighs absolutely nothing. The torch weighs nothing. The skulls were a bit much, but we want the lockpicks. Cheese wedge. Mort flesh. Damage fatigue. In Skyrim, you eat things to better understand what they do. Restore fatigue on self. A tomato, raw meat. Alright, I guess we're going to drop the stack of these. Why are these different? I don't understand. Oh, okay. So equipped items go in their own stack. Alright, we'll drop that. So my options are robes or boots. I need to get some pants on her. Do we have any pants? Well, we can't have her running around pantless. Let's go ahead and drop that. We need gold, so we're going to have to hold on to some of this. Okay, we got that on. Ooh, it's a nice helmet. I mean, we do need some armor. Greaves. Nice. So, oh, okay, there we go. Very nice. Okay. I guess we're leaving these here. I'd like to carry the rest of these, though. It's a shame. It really is a shame to leave all this behind. We'll have to see. I know we can get back down in here. I think it's down in here we can get back into. We'll loop our way around. Oh, is this booby trapped? Let's save. I got a bad feeling we're going to get crushed by something. Tan pitcher. There's a lot of stuff down here. I think part of what we need to do is use the shield, too, to gain levels in that. This looks just like the other area. I like it feels like I could jump lighter, and I'm in heavier armor. Come on, me, bruh. Rat meat. Ale. We're about at the bottom of what we don't want to carry, so we're going to have to do some magical things here, or we're going to be walking around over encumbered. Because I'd like to keep a lot of this extra stuff, but I don't know where to store it at. Wisp stocks. Oh, look at those. Oh, we could take them too. Ooh, mushrooms. Now we're getting the good stuff. I don't care about the bone. Goblet, I do want the goblet. More of them delicious mushrooms down here. Okay. Do we burn? Nope. We can walk in fire. Let me make some... Ah, we're overcumbered. No, 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 no. What is that? That looks dangerous. It's a spike. Oh, look at all the mushrooms. Yeah, let me equip a mushroom and start throwing it at people. That seems horrible. Did the king already die? Because I know he dies. Did that already happen? I just missed it because I was too busy screwing around. Karim Boulet Kip. Cheese wheel. I don't care how heavy it is. We're taking that cheese wheel with us. Who would have known there was cheese in the dungeons? Yeah, this looks dangerous. I mean, I'd prefer not to take that thing on head on. So we're going to try to hide over here in the corner. We're going to try to do. I said try. Keep that in mind, you guys. I said try. Usually what happens with me is I end up right behind them and then they see me. Cool. More lockpicks. That's fair a lot. Can I cook on this? Oh, it'd be sweet if I could cook on that. Novus Mortar and Pestle. You have found a Mortar and Pestle. Gain. You're trying to activate a great push. Oh, nice! Okay, let's see what we can do. Portable potion crafting? They've already got, I still don't know how this works. Okay, now I get it. They've got Skyrim beat on that. You mean I can craft crap on my person? Like, see if that helps the over encumbered. I swear if it tells me I need cups, I'm going to be so upset because I just dropped a cup. Let's see what we got. Alright. Sweet. I don't want to name these. Mort flesh. Stinkhorn cap. Damage health on self. Oh god. Oops. Oh, Mort flesh. Tomato. Lettuce. Restore fatigue on self. Yeah, make it. I don't want to name them. Nope. Okay. Cheese wheel. We have no more tomatoes. Damage health on self. That seems awful. Jack. Okay. Rat meat. Cheese wedge. Cheese wheel. Restore fatigue. Sure, let's reduce some weight by just making some potions. I think I get levels too. What is... No, I don't want to name it. What is right? Okay, let's try it again. Might as well. If it reduces weight on me for right now, that's what matters. Nope. Oops. I didn't mean to drink that. Didn't mean to drink that. I guess my thing is like, how do I... Okay, let's go back into that. Oops. I'm accidentally eating shit. Filters, restore health. That did not help our weight very much. Restore fatigue. Cheese wheel. Negative effects. Damage health. I like how it's like on myself. Filters. Damage fatigue. Rat meat and rat meat? That doesn't... Okay, well, we didn't get to make as much as I wanted to, but, you know. Do I not... My intelligence is being drained. You ever come... Do I not get to save those? Is that what happens? Yeah, I think I made myself dumb inadvertently. So it's like immediate use potions then, is that right? Is that... I'm confused too. How do I see... Intelligence and willpower. God, I am dumb. Can I... Oops. Ow. I can't see what these are either, can I? Yeah, I can't see what those are. So I don't know what they do. Yeah, I don't know. I'm getting caught on my own cable here. Yeah, I don't necessarily like that. If I could store them, that would be awesome. But the fact that I can't store them makes that a little less impressive. Yeah, because then it just makes me kind of useless. I heard a rat. That's just going to burn now. He's not even turning it anymore. Alright. Well, now we slow walk, because I'm over encumbered. Is there some kind of... How much you can carry? Okay, and... Yeah, I don't see anything right off. You're dead, buddy, and it looks like you set off your own traps. Let's hope that's the case. I'm gonna save again. I have so many saves in here. Yeah, the save situation's gonna get out of hand real quick. Yeah, he broke his own trap. Am I gonna get hurt on this? What do you guys think? Can you dumbly hurt yourself? Nope. See, that looks super awesome. Detail looks amazing on a lot of this. Well, bones we can't do anything with. And all of a sudden a lack of mushrooms. What is that? Is that a rat? A dead rat. All this rat meat and nothing I can cook. Is this gonna burn me? Yeah, that's burning. That's burning. Oh, she's gonna be a lot less pretty with all them burns. Alright. Got a little table over here. Okay, it loops around. Can I just put all my stuff in this basket? I will say it's not looking very promising for putting stuff on heads. Okay, I think I'm starting to understand how that works. Dagger. You gotta like position the pin and then pull it. So I'm used to the standard like here's the lock and then you know you're twisting and finding the sweet spot. So, yeah, I'm kind of yeah. How's it gonna be with more pins? Because it's gonna be more complicated. I think I saw a perk in there that it gets better. So. Ah! Oops. I like how they're just nothing but lockpicks. Oh, I spoke too soon. Well, you guys, welcome to my second favorite Bethesda game, Over Encumbered. I play this game a lot. Except in Fallout, I can fast travel while over encumbered. I think you can do the same in here right out of the gate, but I don't know. We'll find out. This looks like an arena, so I'm going to save again. Just because. He's got a huge noggin. But it didn't save him. I fully plan on selling all this junk. That's the thing. So like Skyrim, the light armor is definitely leveling up. That hurt, you turd. Saw something I wanted to touch. Oh, rope. Seemed like a bad idea, yeah? What did I do? Are you just fighting each other? Cool. They're beating the tar out of him. Rats are gonna eat him alive. They did! He should have blocked, you know? Wow, that was nice. I mean, I didn't get any experience off that, but... Is there anything worth value down here? I'm like a little rat, mate. I think we have to go down to go back up. I could be wrong. I'm gonna go down here and check it out. I don't know. You know. I don't know where I'm going, what I'm doing. I can definitely see where they tried to implement back in 06 some interesting mechanics of like, you know, hey, maybe do this instead. Ooh, Goblin Shaman Staff. Shaman? Shaman? Get in the pit. Get in here. Come on, there you go. They have like really, really exaggerated heads and stuff, which is kind of neat. It's over there. I see a barrel. I see a lot of stuff over there I want to touch. And we're just like super over encumbered. Yeah, I hear it. I will drag you by the head. the dragging mechanics are not as good. There you go. Get in there, will you? Yeah, there you go. You gotta clean up, you know? Yeah, you gotta grab him by the butt, and you can throw him in. Come on, get in there. Get in the pit. Come on. Okay, maybe not. Can I push him? There we go. That might work better. This huge noggin doesn't get caught on a friggin' rock. There we go. Got him out of my way. It'd be nice if I could cook in that, because then I could get maybe some of this meat reduced. Nope, no cooking. That's not going to happen. I've got 2 separate ways to go. I think we're going to end up going that way for now. Okay. So it looks like you gotta move those tumblers in line. Is what you gotta do. Barrel's pretty much useless. What do we got behind door number 1? Going back up. It takes most people 5 minutes to get through this first part. It's going to take me 3 hours. I don't know if I want to go this way. Yeah, this is the way out. Let's go back down. But then we got to find our way to a town so we can sell some of this hard-earned loot. It'll lighten our load a little bit. And then I'm probably going to end up dumping points into strength unless there's an experience boost for putting in intelligence. Are we still dump? Do we still have the dump? Nope, we recovered from the dumb. We did it. Our temporary dumbness is over. Okay, so this is a little loopy-loop area. Let's look for mushrooms and other valuables. Is it a repair hammer? Pretty sure it said repair hammer. Of course we're taking the booze. Rat meat. Really need a place to cook. That would be stupendous right now. Let's be able to cook someplace. Alright, I think we're done with this room. Now we can go up. That looks like a staff, but it's not. It's part of the tree. Yeah, if we were getting experience for walking, we'd have that done by now. And I can't run. It won't let me run, so we need to find a place to sell stuff, and we need to find a bed to sleep in so we can get a level up. We can't even jump right now. Ooh, can we mine this? That looks mineable. No, I don't want to sleep. Let's see. Inventory. Just a knife repair hammer. Can I use that? Go back in there. Oh, sweet. Okay, so we can definitely use... Are we out of repair hammers? Cool. I mean, I'll use them anyway. You cannot equip this item. You cannot equip this item. Sweet. I mean, we didn't reduce too much weight, but we reduced a little bit. mean, it looks like I could mine it, but you can't. That's a shame. Yeah, in Skyrim, if you... Oh, there's a chest there. I might already got that. If you use your pickaxe, you can actually mine with the pickaxe, and I think you get more ores from the outcroppings. I think that's the word for that. So, there is an advantage to using a pickaxe. But alas, I have no pickaxe right now. We'll have to test it. I'll keep that in mind for later on. I have a feeling we are going to come across a pickaxe, and it is going to be useful.
We'll find a defensible spot and protect the Emperor until help arrives. Help? What makes you think help? Here they come again! To get the Emperor out of here.
Let me in there. I need experience.
Getting tired? You'll never take...
So I saw where somebody showed that no matter how...
Prisoner again. Kill her. She might be working with the assassins. No. The Emperor may trust you, but I don't. Stay out of our way.
Definitely an older voice.
She is not one of them. She can help us. She must help us.
As you wish, sire.
Well, I'm carrying about 3,000 pounds of crap, you guys.
Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
I'm not on good terms with the gods. I don't know. I don't think about it.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder, which sign marked your birth?
Oh, great. What the... Did not expect this. Okay, what do we got? Is it recommending The Apprentice? No, let's see. I was born under the sign of the warrior. Benefit from increased strength and endurance. Fortify endurance. Increases endurance by 10 points. Fortify strength. Increases strength by 10 points. Tempting. No. Ooh, luck, speed, and agility. I think I might want that one. The thief. Oh, I like that. Once per day. Lover's kiss, great. I'm gonna go with the thief. I like that one.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the thief shall guide your steps on the road to destiny.
That sounds horrible.
My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall.
All right. So let me get an alarm turned off here, guys. I have multiple alarms set throughout the day. I don't need them for today.
I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Sounds awful. Let me talk to your friends real quick. Oh, I need to rob this lady of all of her stuff. We're already over encumbered, so I don't feel bad about it. Bodies are very stiff.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry... We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it. Bye.
Bye.
There's no time to talk now, prisoner.
I was trying to move. You got in my way, jerk. Yeah, so apparently no matter what you do, the person that kills him just appears. Somebody kind of shown that. Oh, this is all falling apart. I thought I saw a body. Oh, look at the reflections.
For the blades! Protect the Emperor!
We cannot get stuck in that water. If we get stuck in there, we are stuck in there, I think. Or not. How did they get down? What is all this about? Ugh, my feet.
For the blades and the Emperor!
I should leave them naked. Wait, where are we going, guys? We're stuck back here. Okay, I'm going this way. If they can go that way, I'm looting what I can back this way. Since we're already over encumbered, I should have held on to this stuff anyway. I'm going back this way. Ah! Oh god! I went the wrong way.
Not much farther.
Oblivion, take you!
Prisoner!
The Emperor needs help!
So what is this way? Oh, God bless. I'm going this way. It may be risky, but we've got a save we can go back to if we need to. I just don't know what's back here. I thought there was interesting stuff. There's bugs everywhere. Oh, if this was the safe way down. Okay, got it. You can see that. Yep, over encumbered. Story of my life. I should have remembered that too. Every Bethesda game, for some reason, crouching seems to make you walk faster, with the exception of New Vegas. New Vegas, I found that when I'm over encumbered, walking backwards let me move faster. I haven't measured that as like an exact, but seems pretty much like that's what it is to me anyway. I want that body up there. I can't jump, so we gotta try to get over here before they murder him, before he gets murdered. There's two of them up there. Come here. I know it says the robes are worth nothing, but I've got a feeling I may be able to sell them for something later on. I mean, I'm glad they kept the areas pretty empty, so you're not trying to pick up a bunch of stuff. Clutter is necessary for the aesthetic of
I don't like this. Let me take a look.
The game.
Come with us. Your destiny is bound.
Okay, yes, got it. Is this Baris? Say Baris.
Looks clear. Come on. We're almost through to the sewers.
Yes. Take the king to the pooper. The Emperor, sorry. The Emperor. Anything good down here?
Damn it! The gate is barred from the other side. A trap!
What about that side passage back there?
Worth a try. Let's go.
Hey, guys. We're gonna get trapped in here. I have a feeling we're gonna get trapped in here.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your
You
life.
thought we'd go down easy? For
the Emperor!
Yeah, because a guy pops out of one of these areas.
Oblivion, take you!
I can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to find my last son.
Joffrey. I've seen Game of Thrones.
Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
Okay, so I can't do it now.
Stranger, you chose a bad day to take a
Die, you scum! Talos save us.
Sorry guys, let's save real quick.
We failed. I failed. The Blades are sworn to protect the Emperor. Now he and all his heirs are dead. The amulet. Where's the amulet of kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body. Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The amulet of kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason. Did he say why? Joffrey? He said that? Why? Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although you may not think so to meet him, he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial city. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced thief. Am I right?
That sounds awful, bastard. There's like so many subclasses too. Look at this. Speed and agility, major skills. Bard. Rogue, alchemy, athletics, blade, block, illusion, light armor, mercantile? What the? I mean, I like the idea of rogue. There are so many choices here. It's ridiculous. Custom class, combat. Okay, yeah, let's do stealth. Attributes. Strength. Agility. Let's do luck. I saw, yeah, mercantile. Okay. Flexibility to get better deals in buying goods. So, yes, let's do mercantile. Mercantile? Run, swim, and sprint. I think I want to use bladed weapons, so we'll do blade. Bare hands. Yeah, alchemy, because I want to make potions. The wording on that affects your ability to cast spells to breathe or walk on water. Breathe on water? Open locks, reduce encumbrance. Oh, yeah, yeah. Reduce encumbrance. I'm going to make the most broken character possible is what's going to happen. Because I want a little bit from everything. I think we should take... You mitigate when blocking an attack. I think I should take that one. Okay, what do we got here? Affects your ability to use light armor. Lockpicks to open locked doors and containers. Ah, God, if I could only have some more skills. I think I do want speechcraft and security. Those are what we're going to take. Overview. I made an adventure. Sounds good. Yes. How long is it? All that work on acrobatics is going to be just picked up quickly.
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble. You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately.
This guy judged me. He doesn't even know me. No, please explain
The Emperor's
more.
trust was well placed.
Oh, good old Bethesda.
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
So it seems like I got a little bonus thing there, right? Alright, we'll let the... Okay. So I'm going to save again because I want to do something stupid and I'm pretty sure he's going to kill me if I do it.
Leave the Emperor in peace.
Sorry. I am going to go collect all this crap, though. Since we got that key, too, I'm curious about... I like how it won't let me take his armor. I am curious about the other doors in here. Well, let me open these because I have this key. Like, that's locked for sure. I don't think I can get to those doors now. There was a door. Oh, there's a guy up there I can't get to. Now that really upsets me because I would like to be able to get that loot. Really? I can stick my hands right through it. It's not barred. I can get right through that. Oh, well. I guess we're leaving. I'm going to go take a look over here, see if I can loot this body. I'm pretty sure it's just wearing robes, but, yeah. Can we reach it? Can we reach it? We can. We don't need it, but we can reach it. I could just landed right on him. Okay. Well, I guess we're leaving. Nice knowing you, buddy. So it sounds like I got some more combat coming up. Ah. I forget what game it was I played. There was one I played where if you were over encumbered, it would break your legs. Like, over time, you'd like break your leg, and then you'd walk even slower. And eventually it would just stop you. You would just get to a point where you could not move any further. I swear if I open it from this side. Okay. That was not that hard of a gate. It was not that barred. Goblins, you here? Ah, to the sewers. It's actually a very well maintained sublevel. Looks just amazing. Gotta look in all the corners. Bethesda likes to hide stuff. There's a suspicious looking wall. You dirty rat! Lucky, I like how it said lucky. We got lucky on the one-hit swing. So luck is going to be very, very important. I can tell already. I mean, people were saying that, but... Yep. We may have came in rags, but we're going to leave with just tons of cheese, you guys. We're going to be loaded with that ye old cheddar. The gate is sealed. Okay. Well, let's check out this water. Let's go for a little dip. Box of... Oh! Hey, guys. Wow, guy's kind of a moron. I thought for sure he'd see me. Oh, what do we got over here? No point in wasting perfectly good opportunities to soak up some XP. Is that poopy water, you guys? Pretty sure it's poopy water. Yeah. And that's the thing too, choosing adept like I did, it doesn't make the battle so rough, because a step above this, I guess the enemies get pretty tanky, which was just kind of annoying to a lot of people, which I get, because this uses level scaling like ye old school games used to. A lot of games were like that, where it was just you would level up and the enemies were leveled up and it just didn't seem to get any better no matter what you did. A game that did that I hated for a while until I figured out how to play it. It was like that was Final Fantasy Tactics on PlayStation 1 back in the day. The enemies scaled with you, and it seemed like you were just never getting any progress in leveling up, because you would level up, they would level up, their magic attacks would do strong attacks. So it's very frustrating. What I wanted was a game where it was like the playstyle was, like the tactics runs like a chessboard, kind of. I wanted that, but I wanted to be able to like level up and get better with each level and be able to beat the enemy, but nope, did not happen. So yeah, there's that. Gotta remember to crouch. I'm already over encumbered. I am going to grab these bones. Taking them all. Are we getting sneak experience for this? Yes, we are. Dead. There's the gate. We're almost there, guys. We took 3 hours. Well, 2.5, because again, 30 was creating a character, but we took 2.5 hours to get out of just the one area. There's a very familiar symbol. I'll finish an exit. I'm good with what we got. Yay! Our first achievement. Escape the Imperial sewers, main quest beginning. It said there's 60 achievements, so I'm guessing they wrapped the DLC achievements in. Oh yeah, FPS is super pissed. I wonder if it's because it's still loading, though. We'll give it a little bit here and see what happens. And then if not, I can adjust the settings down. Your compass shows the direction of... Okay, yeah, I got it. These look very familiar to Fallout. There's something shiny in the water over there. I want it, but I don't want to go after it right now. Yeah, so it's definitely not happy with where we're at. Part of that's going to be because I'm also streaming. So what we're going to do... I'm going to turn... Motion blur's off. Screen space. No, we'll leave that one. We're going to go to high on that one. Let's see. Okay. So we're gonna turn that off for a minute. I want to see what that does. It got significantly worse. Okay. We'll turn. Let's see. Yeah, cost from it. We'll do a lumen down. We'll do TAAA. I'm not really upscaling anything, but confirm. Because it still looks good. I think what we need to do, let's do... let's do the detect now. So let's put it high. Alright, we'll do that. Medium. Okay. Apply changes. Okay, let's see what we get. Okay, yeah, so we're still looking good. Frame rate's not super happy. I know people were complaining about that, so we'll see, but it still looks good. We're not at the 120. I'd like to be at least at 60. Things still look pretty though. Let's do Wordless VSync off now. Show on yes. Show me here. What's VRAM at? It's like nothing. Motion blur off. Yeah, I don't want motion blur. Medium's doing that one. FSR. Let's turn upscaling off. Let's apply that and we'll see what we get. Yeah, we're definitely lower. And see, we get a little... So that's what people are talking... So while we're on it, the water... See my sword reflection, how it's super gigantic in there? Unreal Engine has a problem doing reflections. I noticed that in Fortnite before, where it does that kind of stuff, so... Alright, so let's go ahead and... Yeah, the anti-lacing is definitely very apparent here. scaling technique. Let's do balanced. We'll see how that does. So we were at 50 something there for a minute. That may be something we need to reload too. That was going to be the thing. We were underground. It was a limited space. Now that we're out here, this is going to be a whole different thing. So. Oh, we can't pick up bugs, huh? So yeah, it'll be kind of messing with the settings a little bit. And I know part of this is because I'm doing streaming out, so. No, not medium. What are you doing? There it is. We'll do detect now again. And there's some stuff I can do on the card itself. Let's see if that'll bring it back up. Because that's killing some of the ray tracing. How much VRAM is it using? I was just showing none. It's just like, none. And a lot of this could be fixed too, probably if I would go to 1440p. That's why I talked about before. Going up to like a 1440p, you're putting more work on the GPU. Right now, my GPU is not really doing much. It's providing effect stuff, but not really breathing hard. Let's do native AA. Let's try. I hate frame gen, but let's try it. And we're just not getting that much. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Bad. 120. You start getting that stuff. Can I pick up the butterfly? Come here. Nope. This is not Skyrim. Ultra performance. Let's see how bad that does. Yeah, and so what you get is, so we've got frame rates back up using ultra performance, but now it's muddy. When we turn, it's just super muddy. And we're not really getting a good, let's see. We're not getting a really good production of things. So if we go balanced, we're getting in the 60 FPS, but yeah, it just does not look pretty at all. We've done lost some quality. Okay, let's go ahead and go back to here. Lumen hardware. I'm going to turn ray tracing completely off. Software. We'll do that one. XCS. So FSR. Mode balanced. We'll do that. I may turn that off. It's just kind of playing with settings. Now it's telling me I'm getting, like, if you look in the, if you can see up there, it's saying 300 something frames. You know, if it'll look good and it'll work, I'll run it if that's what the game's going to want. I mean, we're more stable now. And we got that hitching. When I'm supposed to jump across the water, what does it want? Go over there. So I'll have to play with settings more. It's going to be harder when I'm not streaming because I'll get more performance out, but still looks good though. I do like it. Oh, you know what? I forgot. I know why we're getting 120. Please cap at 120. Is it just ignoring? Yeah, even though I'm telling it to cap at 120, it's still trying to push up higher. So that should help even it out, and that should reduce the hitching. Should. Are there herbs to collect? Is that a thing in here? Or am I just losing it? Let's see what we got down over here. Ah, guys, we're having seafood for dinner. Crab meat. I'll kill some crabs for XP. I do need to dump some of this inventory and get it sold, though. But I do enjoy spending the time in settings to see what I can make it do. Yeah, and you got to play with the settings on each of these. That's, you know, you can do the default. You saw I did the auto detect, and it did a little bit, but our frames are definitely more stable. We found a good balance in graphics, and that's what I was saying before. The only reason I would consider going to 1440p is to get my GPU to do more of the work, and that's kind of where games like this are going to benefit. This is but a small sampling, if you will, of games that are going to require me to do anything like that, because 90% of the games I play aren't requiring all this. Even indie titles, like Schedule 1, I played some Schedule 1. It doesn't look like it would require much, but they got some really neat effects in there for lighting, and it does just fine without anything too excessive. It's mainly the AAA titles that are coming out where maybe they could develop some things a little bit better. Maybe, you know, there could be some things done. Unreal Engine, people complain about because it is kind of a performance hog, so there is that. And I've seen a lot of debate over whether it should be used or not. I think it looks beautiful. I still think things look good in here. I can still, you know, I can play this game just fine. It still looks good. It still looks better than the original. I'm still getting that visual uplift that didn't exist in the original, so. And I was able to pretty quickly change settings over. I haven't encountered any bugs or anything at this point. I heard something in the water. I haven't encountered any bugs or anything at this point that are game breaking, and the graphics changes live. Didn't have any problems there. It just did it. So that dock back there where I was over here, apparently if you go under the water there's a set of armor you can get with a helmet that lets you breathe underwater, but I'm not going to grab that yet. I want to wait till I get scaled up a little bit. So. I mean, this looks good. We're getting good reflections on the water. I'm exceptionally happy with what I've got. I paid nothing for this, really. I pay for Game Pass, but with all the other games I play on there. So, because this came out for PC Game Pass as well. And yes, if you guys aren't seeing that, the distance is measured in steps. I've contracted swamp fever, you guys. I did swamp fever. Oh yeah, we got these lake hot dogs here. And I see some eggs up there. Can I pick this? Seeking your roots. I've recovered a sprig of Naren root. Plant ingredient is unusual, must have value. Perhaps I could bring it to an alchemist and find out a little about it. Alchemist can be found in the... no, I'm not going to make it a main quest yet. I am, however, going to grab some more of these herbs over here. I think those might be grabbable. Let's see if I can grab these. I don't know how many plants you can pick up in here. Skyrim, it's tons. That is just regular foliage. I mean, right here, this looks like actual lake water. Clams. Oop. So got some hitching there. I wonder if that's an enemy or what's going on. And of course, you know, on the inventory and stuff, I'll look at videos for what people are talking about for performance in here. See what kind of the major complaints are, if there's some kind of fix. And we're still due a patch out for this. There should be a major patch that'll come out. This happens with pretty much every Bethesda game, right? Launch is always a little shaky. And then, you know, we get an update that helps. So, that looks like pickable too. That's the problem with these updated views. Oh, look, a treasure chest. Ooh. Oh, a chest. A silver bowl, you guys. I got someone's dishes. There's a deer. I've got a bow. But I don't think I want to hunt just yet. How far are we going? It is going to be a bit of a walk. I think I can fast travel it, but I'd rather walk. Okay, so over encumbered does not allow fast travel. So we're gonna go on a little journey, guys. The music soundtrack for this makes me sleepy. That's the problem. Like, so sleepy. Still a lot of this to explore too. There could be treasure chests up there. I know there's a guy. Oh, there's a guy up here. Hold on. Let's get up there. There's a guy up here who sells lockpicks. We can probably... He only has 30. We can probably sell some of this stuff to him, maybe? I don't know. I don't know if he's going to buy into this garbage. I keep hearing stuff. Ugh. Climb. He's in one of these little coves here, so we'll try that first. And we'll duck down because we tend to get better speeds while we're ducked down. Yeah, the foliage looks so good that it all looks like I could pick it. And a lot of it is just there for decoration and filler. What is this? Now I'll poke you in the eye, buddy. Where's your friend? Your friend just disappeared. Okay, well that guy was rude. Walking here minding my own business. I got us a nice new robe. I don't know. I think we could just... Maybe we can just walk back into town here and sell some stuff. So we should try that too. We're either going to find this guy or we'll... walk into town, I guess. I'm not dressed like a prisoner anymore, so it shouldn't be too big a deal. This place is huge. The map in here, according to Google... The map is bigger in here than in Skyrim. I'm not seeing a lockpick guy. Nice little walking path here. Imperial City Prison. Well, I think that's what that is. I'm going to try to go this way. City Prison District? Okay, what am I looking at here? Okay, so there's a market there. So let's save. I really just need to be able to sell some stuff. That's like... Sell some stuff and... But in case they try to arrest me as soon as I set foot inside, I think the market's this way. Yeah, he doesn't seem to care that I'm here either. I need the market. No, don't care about the Legion. What is this? Theft.
All's quiet. Times like this, I think the thieves are all the way up. Words come down from the captain. No breaks until further notice. You ask me, he knows something.
No breaks until further notice.
Don't forget, my friend, you and I are what stand between order and chaos. Without us, the Empire would crumble. Well, I should go. If you need any backup, just give me a shout. You have my ear, citizen. What can I do for you? What are you looking for? The Imperial Palace is at the center. The 6 districts are arranged around the palace like spokes of a wheel. Starting in the northeast, moving clockwise, you have the market, arena, arboretum, temple, Talos Plaza, and Elven Gardens districts. The waterfront is south of Temple District. The Arcane University is south of the Arboretum. The Imperial Prison is north of Market District. If you've got to travel, by the 9 Divines, stay on the roads. The wilderness just isn't safe anymore. We've had sightings, you see. The Daedra. It is a wonderful city, and I'm proud to have served her for 40 years. But I'm ready to retire. Let the young folks take over the reins. Move along.
Alright. Well, one of these has got to be the market, right? I have a feeling that gate is not for me. Oh, maybe not. I'm gonna rob them blind. Is this the market? Nope. Let's not push our luck and try to break into the armory. Poster looks really good. It was amazing. The market's near, right? I don't know where I'm going. There, I saw a pickaxe. Yeah, we're gonna. Oops, get out of there. I saw me a pickaxe. Where's it at? Where's it at? Where's it at? Wait, what happened? You cannot equip this item. Oh. Okay. We shall hold on to it for as long as we can and see what we can do with it. We're getting fatter, but we ain't getting much more progress into selling stuff. So we're preparing that. All this loot. Okay, let's get back down. Need to check the map again. There's more doors up there, so let's not break our legs trying to walk down the stairs. I'm gonna hit every wrong button continuously. Okay. Imperial City Market District. Is it in the other side? I'm so confused. I have no idea where I'm going. I came in here. Yes. Okay, well, it's saying it's here, so we're gonna go through here.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing. I'm walking this way. I didn't talk to you at all, buddy. Okay. See if we can find the market. Is it that way? Yes, it is. Okay. Yeah, it's like the FPS suffers badly when you enter an area and then it jumps back up, but I mean the view distance, the draw distance is pretty good. Somebody critiqued Unreal saying that the one thing that Unreal sucks at is that, I mean, there's a couple things it does, but what it sucks at is that it's not good for massive open worlds. It's good for large maps, but not large maps. So, you know, think the size of like what Fortnite's got going on. Excellent for that. Kind of bad for games like this. And I think that it's still good. They're going to have to try to tweak some things here and there and maybe consider, you know, how things go with it. Is it in here? And make changes where necessary. All right.
Speak.
Amadeus Phyllis there. I see some mushrooms already.
What is it, citizen?
Nothing. It is nothing. I like how they're separate. That's neat. I know it takes up more resources, but rather than one big cluster like you get in Skyrim, they're all individually separate. I think the market I need is in there, but I'm over here picking more loot and mushrooms. I'm following the waypoint, kind of. Fly Amanita cap. What do we got? I see a wanted poster. Oh boy.
Hello.
Yeah, hi. Okay. I'm gonna see what those stalls are. Gray Fox, warrant for theft, embezzlement, forgery, pickpocketing, counterfeiting, burglary, conspiracy to commit theft, grand larceny, tax evasion, slander, fraud, perfidy, and impotence. Description: wears a gray cloak, conceals appearance, presumed male and Clovian, height between 5 and 6 feet, normal weight, hair and eye color unknown. Any sort of information should contact Imperial Watch. Okay. So I think this is the market here, but Stonewall shields. Are these not shops in here? I'm gonna head back this way. Let's see what's in here. We're gonna get sneak from screwing around in here. All this stuff. Man, they really are brave to leave this out here. I'm telling you. Yeah, I'm trying to get my hands on anything I can. I know stuff gets fairly expensive pretty quickly. So it's pretty much any game of this type. They like walk you into stuff really, really slowly. And then all of a sudden it's just bam, super expensive. Okay, and there's another. The Gilded Craft. That sounds like a coffee shop to me. What else we got here? Slash and Smash. Mystic Emporium. Okay, we just need a shop. Let's take a look in here and see what we can do. You guys giving these crystals away? Oh, sorry.
Welcome to the Mystic Emporium. Calendars here,
so
with
weird.
all your needs under one roof. Look and buy. Nothing could be easier.
I'd like to buy
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Okay. Sure, here, will you buy this? Give away 1 bone, yes. Yeah, I'm donating you guys. Why do these cloths not stack? Paintbrush. We got all these things that we just can't. We're gonna dump them. Okay. I want to hold on to the pickaxes. I don't know. Let's see if they do any good. Let's see if the pickaxes actually have a purpose. You think they would, but you can't. You can't equip it. Okay, so they're useless. We're giving it all away. Pewter knife, shears, shovel. There we go. How much?
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Oh, cool. Talks while we're... Yes. Yeah, we're selling that staff.
You got a great deal there.
Iron arrow. Do arrows weigh? Iron dagger. Iron longsword, maybe.
That seems a fair price. That's a fair deal.
Rusty iron blade.
You drive a hard bargain. A fine transaction.
How is it? He still has 1,000 gold. Usually they run the stuff down, you know. Longsword dagger. What do we got? Steel short sword. What's the weight? 20. Okay, we're getting rid of longsword. We'll keep that short sword. Seems better. 336. We are still very, 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 very heavy. Hand scythe. Let's see what the hand scythe does. Okay, so the hand scythe is unusable. Okay, well. And then inkwell. Inkwell, yes. Hourglass, yes. Reduced a little more weight, but we're still pretty fat, you guys. Yarn, yarn.
Come back and see. Take care.
Okay. Yeah, I don't understand why we can't stack these. I guess we're gonna have to sell these shoes someplace else, right? Yeah, because these clothes aren't showing up anywhere else. Okay. Talk.
Welcome. A lot of mages swear by reindeer staffs.
Let me get back over to the right screen with you guys.
No one can experience the city for you. You must go, walk, touch, see, feel, talk to everyone.
Their eyes just
Take care.
scare the tar out of me. Oops. It's just like, bleh.
How are you?
No,
Yes?
ugh.
If you need to get rid of something quickly, check out the copious coin purse. Good day.
Yeah, good day. Because we have a lot of clothing in there. It's worth almost nothing, but you know, it all adds up. Yeah. I do need a place to store stuff as well. Slash and smash. I probably should have sold stuff here, right? Each vendor's probably gonna give me more depending on where I sell, and I screwed that up.
Herbal grow Orkog knows you need axes and blunt weapons, big ones. So he makes them and sells them here. Slash and Smash, the big orc weapons shop. Big weapons for big heroes. I understand the Fighters Guild is hiring new members. Not bad work for some folks. Blasted thief. I hope they string him up when they catch him. He's a slippery one, though. The beggars are his eyes and ears.
Ugh.
Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
He's got a couple of good things there. Yeah. How much gold? 315. What do we have? Rough leather boots. Leather boots. 1, 2 weight. Oh, we can reduce our weight a little bit. Yeah, we should probably buy the leather boots. Yes. What, do you have a better bow? No. So we have an iron dagger, which is doing 2 damage and weighs 3 pounds. $4 and 10. Oh, that's heavy. Oh, sorry guys. We got a nap.
Tell your friends about me. I'm through talking to you.
Sounds great. So I don't think we're gonna be using the bucket trick to steal stuff. I think the method with which they use to determine if you're stealing is a lot different than like visual or insights range. Can't steal that. She'll know. Not only will she know, she'll be very pissed off.
I have everything for the budding alchemist under one roof. Far more than Thorinir would ever have, despite his horrid business ethics.
Wow, these people are bitter towards each other.
That guy is going to run me out of business soon. His prices are so low, I don't know how he does it.
Sounds like a quest to me.
He's up to something. If you're interested, you should head over to Jensine's Good as New merchandise. She heads up a committee that's trying to investigate him.
Cool. I think I will do that. Yep. It's like it sounds like a quest.
Talk to Jensine.
Thank you.
That root seems to have strange properties, the likes of which I've yet to see duplicated in other flora of its ilk. I believe that Sindarian and Skingrad could serve your inquiry better, as his area of expertise centers around things of this nature. May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Good day.
Oh, trying to find a quest and find a quest. She's just not true. She'll follow me around. She has a healthy distrust of everyone. Yeah, I mean, if I could just find a place, like a room to stay to stash stuff, that'd be great. Yeah, we're getting that weird tilt because the FPS tanked. Best defense. I don't think I can wear underclothes under my... That's weird. Under my stuff, but...
The best defense, that's me, Morrow Rufus. Light armor, the very best.
Okay.
He's that Imperial watch captain that's always chasing after the Grey Fox in the Thieves Guild. Chasing after shadows, if you ask me. The Thieves Guild probably doesn't exist, and it's a sure bet that Grey Fox doesn't either. And if you must have heavy armor, see...
Okay.
Only quality goods for sale here.
Ooh, fur
what can
boots.
I interest you in?
Boots with fur. Oh, I forgot to sell those other ones. 1, 1, and 7. Why is the fur heavier than the leather? Okay. Fur greaves. Yeah, I mean, I'm probably going to take the fur helmet because that rusty iron helmet, it's given us nothing. So let's grab that. Oh, I could have grabbed the leather helmet too. What does it weigh? 1, 1. Yeah. It's okay.
Thank you. Come again. Take care.
Okay. We're going to look really goofy. Oh, yes. Fur helmet. And then leather boots. Are we still wearing the other thing? I can't tell. Nice leather pants. Rough leather boots. I feel like I'm missing pants. I don't know how, but we're wearing the leather boots. Rough leather boots. Okay, rough leather boots. 1 armor, 2 pounds. Okay, we're going 1 armor, 1 pound on those. Can I wear pants? We can. Okay. So, I mean, they're not doing anything for us, but... Because the greaves go on our hands? Nope, they go on our legs. Okay.
Yes?
Barter.
What can I interest you in?
Nothing. You can buy my stuff, though.
Another set. Goodbye.
Alright. Use this. Alright. I'm gonna save real quick and then take another BRB. This will be a fast BRB, guys. I promise. Alright, now I'm back. Let's see what else we can do.
I'm Bernardo. I handle the heavy armor at the best defense. I'm also an advanced trainer in heavy armor, so I know what I'm talking about.
He knows what he's talking about.
I understand that Authorellos isn't a bad man to talk to, if you need to learn how not to be seen. You want light armor? Pah! Why wear fluffy flutter when you can wear real armor? But if you must have light armor, talk to Mauro Rufus, idiot.
God, people are so bitter.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Oh, that's expensive. My God. Weighs a pretty bit, too. I mean, I wouldn't mind having that to bring our armor up on it. No, it will not. We have rusty and non-rusty. Makes no sense. It really is kind of disappointing. The rusty stuff has the same stats as the new stuff. It doesn't really give me incentive to want to buy better when it weighs the same. Like the steel boots you think would be better than the leather boots. They're not, though. It's one armor, but weighs 10 pounds. I don't understand. Like, this one's got one more point of armor, but it's like,
Good day.
Yeah, good day to you, sir. Called me an idiot. Is it night? I think I've been screwing around too long. It's already nighttime. Oh, look. More loot. I'm gonna craft my own crap pretty soon here. What shop is this? Imperial Commerce? Alright, yeah, it's getting dark. Render staffs. We're gonna skip that. Edgar's discount spells. This must be Edgar.
Edgar Vautrin, you don't want the very best. You want cheap. And I got cheap. Claudette Perrick runs a fine alchemy shop. You should check out the Gilded Carafe.
Okay.
You want to buy or sell, the city is great. You want free? Go down the holes, kill some monsters, sell your loot back in the city. What can I interest you in?
Absorbing luck. Ooh, it's expensive though. Yeah, these are a little pricey. Okay.
Goodbye.
Not for me. Is there a bucket I can put on his head? That'd be fantastic. It's getting like darker by the second. Okay, well, we're gonna have to go over here to the other shops. I think there's more shops around the corner. It's getting late though. These people are gonna want to be going to sleep soon. And I need to sleep to level up. I need a bed. Let's get a room for the night. Yeah, they're all leaving.
To you.
You have my ear, citizen.
Yep.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
These people are desperate for gossip. They just get close to you and they want to talk.
How do you do?
There's been some terrible trouble at the chapel in Athens. All of Debella's priests and priestesses.
That's good.
No doubt.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk
Oh,
about.
hello.
What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
See you.
You too.
What's the news? See you. Okay, some more stuff to steal here. I gotta take everything. Wouldn't be me if I wasn't taking a bit more. Or miscellaneous crap to sell. So I think there's a fountain in here where you can do the hoppy stuff too. We'll find out. See what time it is. Yeah, probably about an hour left for now. I'll be back on later tonight. I don't know what time yet, but we'll be later tonight. Good as new merchandise. That was nice. What's the other shop? Free Brothers Trade Goods. Okay, these sound more like the price range we're into. Did I get these already? I did not. I know we removed some of the weight we had on us, but now we're just picking up more. The feed bag. Red diamond jewelry. I wonder if we can craft anything. What am I picking up? Spells? No. A potato. Alright, now we're gonna wait. Just gonna stand around outside, just tired, no rest, no bed. Tortoise! Okay, let's see if the shops are open. If not, they should be soon. The shopkeepers are still wandering about. Yep, there goes everybody.
Get your black horse courier here.
Yep, I am definitely over encumbered. Hey, buddy, what do you got for me?
Tertullian, Sergius, and Cicero, the three Verus brothers. I'm Sergius.
Oh, congratulations.
The Black Horse Couriers run by three Khajiit brothers. They buy freelance stories with an Imperial stipend and give the papers away for free. There's something strange about Ida of Lenormand. I heard she was climbing up the chapel just so she could jump off. Let's do business.
A Sunder Blade. It's too expensive for me to buy. Oh, good. I can sell these to him.
That's a fair deal. You drive up. You've got a great deal there. An excellent bargain.
Giveaway has with nothing. Now, the bulk of our weight was...
You've got a great deal there. That's a good deal.
These clothing pieces. I'm gonna wear that amulet if I can.
That's a good deal. A good price? That seems a fair price.
Is it the food now? Is that what it is? I just have too much food on me? I don't want to necessarily sell the rat meat. Potion of healing. Let's get rid of that. I'm gonna pick up this junk. I stop picking up junk. We need the cloth. Covered pot. Oh, I wonder if I could have cooked with that. I bet you I could have. I'm going to be very angry if I sold that. Yeah, that didn't really help. It just says container, but I wonder... I mean, it's gone now. Unlike the other games, it does not hold on to them for long. There's no buyback options. You have to be really careful. Should I sell the tome? What are we at? 267? We're still up high.
Thank you. Come again. Take care.
Yeah, we're still just a tad heavy. No, we can wear the amulet. Does it do anything? I don't know if it does. We'll wear it. Bread loaf. Crab meat. Cheese wedge. I mean, so kind of used it. $266. Okay. Well, how did I not come back here? I gotta sell to him. Hey, buddy.
Go ahead, please.
I need to sell some stuff.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Just a knife. Yeah, we can't do anything with those. What are we at now? 263. Selling the ale. I mean, it's not going to completely fix the problem of the weight we have, but...
Thank you for your patronage.
Yes,
Farewell.
yes, thank you. Okay. So,
Please help.
are you in the bushes, lady? I heard someone.
The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money. You got the stones for it.
So I've heard.
Isn't Ida Lenormand an agile?
I heard someone talking. I swear they were in the bush.
She's the one to talk.
We need like a place to cook now. Is what we need.
Feel free to browse, friend. It's nice to see a new shopper. I was afraid I lost any hope of new business ever since Thorinir opened up. My cousin says the beggars all work for the Gray Fox. It's rather frightening.
Her eyes are rather frightening.
So, Claudette sent you, huh? Well then, she usually sizes up people well, so you may be just what we're looking for. I'm the chairperson for the Society of Concerned Merchants. We formed this group a while back to keep a nice, fair economic balance in town. Not every store is a member, but we're slowly trying to convince them to join. Everything was fine until Thorinir opened his shop nearby. Selling all sorts of merchandise, he undercuts prices like you wouldn't believe. He doesn't always sell what we sell, but it is still a problem. People who buy tend to want to spend their money there. That leaves none for us. It's getting so bad, a few of us may have to close up shop. He outright refuses to join the society or even discuss the matter. We are convinced he's up to no good. What we need is for you to case his establishment and figure out where he gets his inventory. Find some proof of his wrongdoing and let us know. We cannot do it ourselves, as he recognizes all of us. The job pays a fair bounty in gold when he is brought to justice.
Sounds like they already think he's just guilty.
His inventory must be stolen. It has to be. He prices less than it costs to make some of those things. Go see for yourself. Everyone comes to the big city to buy and sell. Why not? More stores, better selection, better prices. I hope you're more successful uncovering his...
Alright, let's see what you got.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
Copper emerald? Hey, no, I don't want to leave.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Man, I don't get why these aren't stacking right. Something seems off to me.
Thanks again for your help.
Yep. Sure, lady. Okay, we need to find like a room to stay in or something.
It's you. Hi. So, have you bet on any arena matches lately? No. Do you...
I'm Jer, a pickpocket. But relax, you're safe from me. I understand that Orthorelos isn't a bad man. You have to watch out for pickpockets in the city. You'd be surprised.
No, a
Bye.
Reldil. I understand he could teach you how to steal the boot right off a lich. Heard any news from the other provinces? Nothing I'd like to talk about.
I'm glad she's
Good day.
to teach us.
Hails.
Be seeing you.
I'm Gemellus Axius, Earl Jackman's manservant. He did not inform me of your visit. Oh, he's that wanted criminal. Isn't he a master thief? I hear he's dangerous too. I've heard that the beggars spy for him. The Earl is perhaps not well known in the city. He is a private man and keeps to himself. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Merchant's Inn. God, hopefully I can get a room. If we can get a room here, we'll stop for now. The shops are all very funnily named. It's almost like they went to a Ren fair and then named the shops.
How do you do? I hope I can help. Samuel Bantian used to be a wild one. They say he used to be quite the locksmith. Take care. It's my pleasure. What can I interest you in?
Okay, you have 2, 3.
Bye.
Hi there. What can I do for you? Everyone's talking about the assassination, of course. Here, take my copy of the new Black Horse Courier. Go ahead. Keep it.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
The feed bag isn't fancy, but it fills you up. Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Everybody always says that. Sweet cake.
I do have a bed available for 20 gold a night. Would you like to rent it?
Yes.
Very good. It's up the stairs there, first door on your left. Sleep well. Good day.
Perfect. We can use that and level up.
How are you?
Great.
They say that the priests and priestesses of the Chapel of Dibella have all been murdered. No one even knows who did it.
Apparently, no one has any idea who did it. Now there's some prophet preaching doom in the streets of Anvil.
It's kind of neat to have the NPCs
On the
interact.
very altar of love. Truly shocking. No!
Without question.
Have you seen the latest Black Horse Courier? Quite a story, don't you think?
I've read it. Terribly written, sensationalistic tripe, if you ask me.
So I've heard.
Have you heard any word about the other provinces?
Nothing I'd like to talk about.
So long.
Be seeing you.
You could just sneak here without any risk. Oh, sweet. My room comes with free food. I don't want to store anything in here because it's not mine. Let's not do that. Alright, let's sleep, level up, and then I think I'll call it for now. So let's do that. Sleep. Let's do 10 hours, so that way he wakes up like, or she wakes up at like 8, and then alright, you have ascended to level 2. Choose your attributes equals 12 virtuous. Okay. Wow, that actually would tell me how much it costs to put points into that. Sure. I'm still over encumbered, but by how much? So 225. So we got up a little bit. All right. I'm going to save it there. Yay! And all right, not bad for a first start in. Unless I can do something else magical here, I think that's going to about cover what we're doing for now. We do have to figure out what to do with all this excess stuff we're carrying, though. It doesn't look like I can store anything anywhere. Oh, there we go. Okay, so you can. I won't put it in there yet, though. Alright, well, I think that is going to be it for now. Definitely looks good. I think they did a great job with it as a remaster. It still does, oddly enough, it still feels like I'm playing a game from a different time, even though, I mean, I know it is. That's not surprising. But yeah, it definitely feels, the game mechanics definitely feel how it used to be with a lot of games. Very dated. And that's not to say a bad thing. It definitely elicits a feeling of nostalgia and things. I'm interested to see what they have fixed, and I'll have to cross-reference that with other stuff because I don't know. I didn't play the original, so we didn't make a ton of progress. We did get some levels in and stuff, but yeah, I had a good time. I'm gonna try to be back in a little bit later tonight. We'll try to get some side quests out of the way to actually start getting some of that leveling going, and we'll explore the city we're in a little bit more and see what we can see. I don't want to drag it out too long. You know, I want to get through it, you know, fairly fast, but I do want to be able to get leveling done as well, and that's going to be the big thing, is the looting and leveling. Right now, the issue I'm facing is being over encumbered. If I was in Skyrim at this point, I would have already made 3-4 different drops of goods back someplace where I could securely store stuff, but we don't have a permanent residence. And I don't know if there are permanent residences or not. I'll have to look into that. But I definitely need a place where I can store ingredients, because right now that's what's weighing us down, is the ingredients. The combat on Adept isn't so bad, but from what people are saying, if I were to go past that, there's this huge drop off in playability because it gets exceptionally difficult. So I think you can live switch it too, so maybe I need to look at that. I don't know. I don't think it pays out any more experience switching difficulty. It just makes it harder. And if that's the case, I don't want to make it harder for the sake of it just being harder. So anyways, guys, that's it for now. I'm going to try to play as much as possible as I can throughout the week. I don't know if I'm going to get any more morning streams in. I'll try to. That's kind of my plan at this point. Yeah, I want to get as much gameplay in as I can. So anyways, till next time, guys, thanks for hanging out. Do appreciate it, and we will be back later on.